streetlights and broken forms, cinder block halo, rust in her hair. City learned to pray when she started to stare. Sirens hum low when she walks by, ash in her footsteps, sparks in the sky. She don't beg, she don't borrow, she don't pretend. She's the warning sign that reads, this is the end. Every crack in the concrete knows her name. Every ghost in the alley feeds the flame. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She was raised by the fallout, taught by decay, lullabies sung by machines that won't stay. Her heart glows red in a boarded up place, like fire that refuses to know its place. She don't shout just to be heard, run wide from it shatters the nerve. Kings fall quiet, liars freeze. When she opens her mouth, it's law, not please. No spotlight needed, no crown of gold. Power survives when it's rough and cold. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She's not mercy, she's the mirror, showing what we build right here. Every war, every scar, every lie, we dressed in light. She carries it all through the night. If she breaks you, it's to show why you refuse to know. They call her Earth, hear the warning in it. Every syllable forged in the ruin we live in, steel in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, shaking dirt and earth. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. When the smoke clears, she's still there, boots in the fire, hands in the air. Not asking love, not seeking love, just standing tall.
That's right. It's us. Gang, gang. I just drove it in the grass. I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
Sorry, I had to. I had to. It is what it is. What y'all doing? Y'all wilding out in my chat. Good. Y'all know I love it when you guys wild out in my chat. Happy Monday, everybody. One second, let me make sure my stuff is all turned up. Yep. Okay, Rubber Ramada, why you gotta lie like that? Speaking of Rubber Ramada, girl, I owe you big time for yesterday. I was on a phone call and I missed the rest of your celebration, which reminds me. Now, 1 second, let me go grab it. Dun, 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 dun. There we are. So, my moderator hit 500 subscribers, which I'm very proud for. And she's done very good with her channel. So if you would please go check out her stream from last night and please sub up to her. She is good people. She's a good soul. And she's doing pretty well for herself. So if you guys would please go sub up to her. And there's her stream from yesterday. I still have to get caught up on it. So I do owe you, Rubber Ramada. Now, we have some things to go over. You came back, Petty. Where you been? You okay? You're welcome, Rubber Ramada. All right, Hannah. Don't work too hard, sweetheart. Be good. Don't be trolling nobody at work. And I say, I'm going to get it. I imagine you run into the next room to get something. Girl, I can run this live stream and I can go do half of the things that I need to do in my everyday normal life. And that's not a joke. I can. I can go do all my errands and still run my live stream. Maybe one of these days I'll do that. Hey, Blondie. Hey, Glitter. Hey, Casual Art. Hey, beautiful Texas. Hey, Natalie. Hey, Hartley. Hartley, I got one of your clips I'm going to play today. Hey, yes, Francisco. It took me years to multitask, Texas. Years. Hey, Sherry. Okay. Now, look, I get everybody is on edge when it comes to the whole Julie Skolnick situation with BJ. I get it. I do. I'm just going to come out and I'm just going to flat out say it. The bitch is lying. And we're going to show it today. See, there was one comment that was left in my community post, the poll that I made in light of the clip that I made earlier this morning before I went to bed. Now, you guys can go look at the comment. I'm not going to put the name out. I'm not going to. It doesn't matter to me. Do I think Craig should have his weapons removed? Yeah, I do. But not for reasons that people think they should be removed. They should be removed because of the threats that he's made towards other people. the ones on this platform. Because we have recordings of Craig threatening to use his weapon on people. Chris Proudfoot, stepfather of missing Sebastian Rogers. Cletus and Clue. But let me ask you guys this. Have you guys ever heard Craig threaten Julie Skolnick with a weapon? Because I have not. Because, see, that wasn't the reason for my post last night. You know what? I'll do you guys one better. Put a 1 in chat if you heard Craig threaten Julie Skolnick with a weapon. Put a 2 in chat if you have. A 1 for no and a 2 for yes. Yeah, Lucia, we heard the one with Granny. Yes. All right. Now, I don't give a shit which way this goes, to be honest. Julie's a liar. End of discussion. She hasn't been threatened as many times as she wants people to believe. It's just that simple. And I'll keep putting it out. I don't give a shit. All comes part of the territory when being a clip channel or a review channel, either or. I set out to be a clip channel for a reason, and that's to clip people's lies and bullshit. And I knew what I was getting into being a clip channel. Have I been attacked before by other creators being a clip channel in the last several years? Oh, hell yeah, I have. All the way down to someone faking a suicide because of one measly clip that I put out, calling her out on her oxygen levels. And what does she do? Try to fake a suicide. Not only that, try to threaten me. Threaten to go legal on me. And not just me, another person too. And on top of that, triggering an entire community of women who have to live on oxygen. Okay, we've been through this. Threatened to send her family to handle me. Threatened me with the fucking mafia. I've been through it. Again, it comes with the territory of being a clip channel. The clips and streams are still up. It's in a playlist. It's not hard to find of what this woman has done. And this was just almost 2 years ago. And let me tell you, this is exactly deja vu to me. Hey to Jennifer. Hey Bubbles. Hey Marcy. Hey Crazy Grandma. And here's the thing. That woman I dealt with is no different than Julie Skolnick. But there's only one difference. The woman I dealt with didn't have people doing dirty work for her. No. Not at all. The only thing that I didn't like when it came to Julie is her coming up into my inbox asking me to help her. Give her timestamps of anything regarding her little court case with Craig. The fuck did she expect from me? What? What? Try to get me involved in this? Oh, fuck you. You ain't gonna get me involved in any shit. I ain't your keeper. I ain't your helper. I ain't nothing to you. I ain't your friend. I ain't somebody that you can come to and talk to. I'm just a person on the internet with a channel that clips bullshit, lies, scammers, and tragedy pimps. That's it. That's all I am. Hey, Brandywine. Well, I'm fucked. Yep, I'm fucked now.
Why?
No, I was just messing with you. Hold on. Now I've got my screen all fucked up.
I haven't even popped in. I just saw the link you sent me and said, "Come here," and I clicked it, and here I am. Oh shit, we're okay. We are live. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, well
I told
that's
you.
probably a good thing that I know that.
Let me try to fix us. We are too big. There we go.
That could have went south real fast.
It could have, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harley, it's trouble. It's trouble. But yeah,
What you
being
doing?
explaining to people why I'm going through last night and thinking about it. Julie Skolnick reminds me of the woman I dealt with. And like I said, she's no different. She isn't. She's no different, except the one upside is that she doesn't have people. Like the woman I dealt with didn't have people doing dirty work for her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get
So
it.
that's like deja vu to me. Now,
Yeah.
again, do I think Craig should have his weapons taken away? Yes, I do. I'm not going to waver from that. But again, Julie was never threatened with a weapon. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say she wasn't.
No. I mean, it's up for debate on those threatening statements as is. So whether they're threatening or, but that's a whole different discussion.
Well, it's either or. But the thing is, why does it matter what I think? I've stated what I've thought, whether it's in here, like up here in chats on other panels. Why keep repeating yourself? Why? If I say it once, that should be enough. If I say it twice, okay. But you keep asking me, I'm going to get real irritated. You don't want me irritated. I promise you. However, I'm going to tell you how I ended up in this position. Here's the thing. I clipped one fucking clip of Britney's only because the bitch couldn't even figure out what a word meant. So I decided to be an asshole, which I'm pretty good at, and correct it for her. And then what happened? My comment section blew the fuck up. People arguing, fighting in there. I answered one comment, that was it. I left the rest of it to everybody else to fight with each other. I don't know why everybody was fighting. I really don't. It was just a measly fucking word that I corrected, and everybody was going over that little court, that little docket that people were pulling up. Nonsense pulled it up, allegedly speculating, read it out. All I did was pull up a little fucking word, and then boom, there goes my comment section. I ignored everybody for a reason, and Julie's people were in there. Those are her little attack dogs.
Imagine that. They've been popping up in random spots lately. Isn't it ironic?
Oh, I know. They pop up in here. I'm not going to name names. I'm not going to bring them up. But don't get it twisted. I know who you guys are popping up into my chat and in my comment section. I'll name you guys one by one sooner or later, just not right now. Because I'm just going to let you guys stew for a little bit. Now, I'll play one clip. And then I'll play another one where I asked everybody to tell me where Julie was threatened. Nonsense. Will you please? There's somebody that was asking you to unblock them.
Who the hell is that? I've never even seen that name before.
Me neither.
I mean, if you're blocked, there's probably a good reason for it. So, because I don't even know who the fuck my mods handle all that. Sorry, if you are on their shit list and got blocked, you deserved it. I don't even know who the hell you are. So
What she says, guys, she runs the chat now. She's been bumped up to the big side. Hey, LFT.
I don't. It's just weird to me when people do that because it's like I don't even recognize the names or coming in other chats and being like, "Can you unblock me?" Yeah, no, probably not. And yeah, no, let me just mute.
Well, Lucia, I'm seeing your comment, Lucia, and nobody's disputing that Granny wasn't threatened. She was. Yes. Granny was threatened. So, yeah, she was. Clue, Cletus, they were threatened. Nonsense was even threatened. Nonsense already went over this. But I'm specifically just asking, was Julie ever threatened with a weapon?
No, she was not.
Yeah, that's why with all the ones in the chat, a 1 for no and a 2 for yes. And all of them came up with ones, and that was a no.
Well, isn't it ironic too that there's absolutely zero proof that he actually was determined by the court that he had to be there. In fact, quite the opposite. They allowed him to Zoom in for the hearings all along. And if he completely broke judge's orders, like people are trying to say, by not appearing, that it wasn't issued a default right away, because that's not how this works. Just like in other RO cases that were frivolously done, attorneys represent their clients, and the client doesn't usually have to show up. And there is no proof that he was ever ordered by the judge that he had to appear. And even if you listen closely yesterday, she even says she doesn't know if he has to be there in person on the 8th. Well, that's ironic because the judge's orders wouldn't have changed. Oh, right. It's
That's true.
bullshit.
Listen, this is what people are missing. You're not listening to her words. You guys are not listening to how she is phrasing her words. You guys got to sit back and pay attention. Even if you guys have to put her words on slow, on 0.75, put her. I know it's kind of irritating listening to someone on slow mo. I get it.
I wouldn't suggest that ever.
Okay. Yeah, I will drive
Don't
you.
do
Okay.
it.
That will drive you guys nuts. Okay. Forget what I said. Keep her on normal speed, okay? That'll be better. Keep her on normal speed. But listen to her words carefully. And listen to how she words everything. She changes everything. She changes her story. Watch her mannerisms. I mean, god damn, that bitch will turn the fucking faucet on, start crying, then turn it straight off and start laughing. That's how this bitch operates. It's disgusting. It's highly disgusting.
I agree with Hartley. The trouble is there's so many lies, it's hard to find the truth because which one do you believe? That is absolutely true. However, I go back to the things that they both have consistently said, and the lies from one side, well, the actual reality has been something else. He was allowed to Zoom in the first hearing. He's allowed, like, there has obviously not been a drastic change. And I think it would have been handled if they would have had time yesterday. No, Petty, I do not believe so. No, I'll just tell you what I think. Sorry, Earth.
Go ahead.
I believe that it has been approved that he could Zoom the entire time. I think that if he decided to be present, he was able to do it via Zoom. And I also believe that he's not even required to be there as long as his legal representation is there. And that's been happening. So I don't think this whole, there's no confusion on some of it. If you just listen to how they've both been saying, they both lie. But on that, it's been consistent of what's happened. He was allowed to Zoom in. He's not been found in contempt. It wasn't a default judgment. And we've seen other RO hearings that are exactly the same. The defendants didn't have to be there. Their legal representation was there. It's what it is.
And we're going to go over a little bit of what Brittany said last night. And it coincides with what Hartley put out. I'm going to play both from Brittany's and Hartley. Because it's not exactly what Julie said. Nobody was in communication over in this sector of YouTube with anybody's attorney. Ain't that right, Julie? Ain't that right? I think that was right. I think that was right. Yeah.
That was such a... It's very obvious what's happening here.
All right, Glitter.
In my opinion, it's very obvious what's happening with that whole shitting situation. And I know some people are not aware. Some people are missing the bigger picture of all this. I get it. There's a lot to keep up on. But that little twist and turn was something amazing to watch being done in real time.
I thought it was funny as shit.
That was absolutely impressive that they tried going with that route. And you wanted me to tell you, I think court is leaning towards it's going to be dismissed because on the basis of the law, Silver v. Silver, that's what I'm going off of, based on the law in New Jersey alone. And you heard her state that there was actual abuse cases in there that had sufficient proof and they were denied. I think that's where this case is headed for denial. Like, that's where I think because of the law and ruling on the law. And I think they're already starting to spin this. Well, it's because of, there might be interference or contact, anything to not have accountability on either end. Yeah. Which we expected. It is what it is.
Oh, God.
You know how I'm trying to, I am.
I know. Say what you want to say. You can say whatever you want. We're only on one platform today, guys.
Rocky, I agree. Judges can order anything they want. However, it's been consistent that he has not had to appear. There's been no failure to appearance. There's been nothing of that. There's been no bench warrant issued. There's been nothing. So obviously, yeah, there is something loud.
Cash, don't make me time you out for 10 seconds. Fucking trolling.
Oh, I have him blocked.
Let me get these out of the way. Patty, thank you for being a member for 7 months. I had to appreciate you. Chatty, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. If you guys received a membership from Chatty, please be sure to thank her. And Sherry, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I do appreciate you. And if you guys were gifted a membership by Sherry, please be sure to thank her. And Petty, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. And if you were gifted a membership from Petty, please be sure to thank her. And Casual Art, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. And if you guys were gifted a membership from Casual Art, please be sure to thank her. Heather, thank you for the $3.99 super sticker. I appreciate you. And Sherry, thank you for the $3 super sticker. I appreciate you. Look, all of this is just fucking crazy. And you know what? I don't give a fuck at the end of the day. I can't tell you guys where you can and can't go, okay? At the end of the day, you guys are free to go where you want. I've told you guys this. I don't know how many times. I think I'm up to like maybe 5,000. And I don't know. I mean, what year am I on? Almost? I don't know. Really, I don't remember how many years I've been on this live stream. I've been, almost 4 years now, maybe. I've told you guys this from the jump. You guys go wherever you guys want to go. Can't tell you any different. But just always keep an open mind. Always vet everything. Listen to both sides. That's all I can tell you. But at the end of the day, you guys are going to listen to what you guys want to listen to. You guys are going to go with whatever you guys want to go with. For me, I'm always going to do what I do, and that's stick to the facts and listen to both sides. And Julie, you're full of shit. You're just full of shit. But you got my full attention now. Because, see, I never, like I said last night, I didn't pay any mind to you. I didn't. Except for the 2 clips that I was sent of you attacking Chris and Katie. And I watched all of 15 minutes of both of those. I left your ass alone, called your ass out when you doxed SF Investigates, which was a failed dox, by the way. Called your ass out on that. I, myself, nobody else, sat on my hands while you roamed up in the chats wanting people to play all your shitty fucking parody shorts and try to derail everybody's chats doing so. Sending super chat after super chat, wanting people to play those shitty shorts of yours. And I had to be respectful to you. Why? Because I modded for the chats that you, ma'am, came into. And I had to be respectful, not just to you, but to the channel host. I had to. Because if it, like I've always said, if it were up to me, I'd have blocked your ass a long fucking time ago. Because I knew what you were, who you were, and what you were capable of. And still, I paid you no mind. But I am now. Because what you're doing is wrong. And you, last night, your stream, you're scared. Bitch, you make me fucking sick. And that's the reason I put that short out. And that's why I advise people to clip that one part and put it out. Right there, that shows how much full of shit you really are. You ain't fucking scared of Brittany or Craig. Because your intentions have always been the same. You want their channel down. Because if you didn't want their channel down, you never would have tried to strike or privacy strike Brittany. You weren't scared, were you, back when you did do that to her, did you? Were you scared back then? I don't think you were. So why are you scared now? Lying ass heifer. Nonsense.
Yeah. I'm
Cash.
searching my block list. I'm not finding that person.
Okay. So, all right, Jamie, she's not finding you.
Is there another name usually that they go by? Because I'm not.
I don't know. I've never seen them. I don't think I've seen them in my chat before.
I don't think I've seen that count before either.
Yeah.
And they're not on my block list. So, anyways, carry on. Sorry.
I think I said what I had to say. Hey, Scotty Dog. How you doing, honey? Hey, Truck You. Everybody warned Julie when she first came to YouTube that this wasn't the sector for her. It still ain't the sector for her. It still isn't. She need to get the fuck out of here. And nobody's fucking with her over here. Nobody wants to fuck with her.
Nah, hell, they can keep Julie. It ain't the place for me. They can keep this BS. If her behavior is going to be normalized, sorry, nope. Did you guys hear her yesterday when with what Clue Earth and I were listening to when she begged them to don't hurt me if your channel goes down? Did you hear that?
Well, I got that one clip too. And that was the reason for the poll that I made. And the comments were, look, I get everybody can have their opinion about it. Go for it. I don't care. Everybody's welcome to their own opinions, but hey, at the end of the day, I've got mine. And I've already stated it. The bitch is full of shit. What more do I need to say?
Yeah, it's gross, casual.
Oh, casual I got you. You know what? Fuck it. Let's pull it up real quick. It's just a measly short. I'll pull it up real quick.
I've got the stream right here if you want me to throw it up.
Oh, go for it. We'll pull up on your end.
Give me a second.
Yeah, Chucky, let's not drop his name in here, because the last thing I need is her trying to come from me with his name in the chat. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind deleting that comment for me, please. Thank you. Nothing against you. It's just I don't want his name brought up in here. I don't know that she is full of shit, but I know I've caught some lies. My perspective of her is a little bit different. Since her little failed docs of SF Investigates was all I needed to know about her.
Here you go.
Okay, here we go.
I'll back it up just a
Okay.
second.
Hey, Revival. My babysitter's here.
No, you don't know any.
Huh? What'd you say?
My babysitter's here.
Oh, Revival.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the one
Mine's right here too. Obviously, she's showing me pictures of a cat.
Anybody's capabilities, right? You don't know. Nonsense is wrong that I'm doing this to get their channel down. I could get their channel.
Just a note for anybody that doesn't know, she actually admitted that that was what she was wanting to do earlier in this same very stream. So
Channel down right now. I'm scared to get their channel down. I'm not doing it. If it happens, it's not coming from me. I promise you that. And I hope they hear that, because I want them to know if their channel should come down because people reported them, it's not from me. So please don't hurt me or anybody in my family thinking that it was me, because it won't be. I promise you that.
oh,
So please don't hurt me or anybody in my family thinking that it was me, because it won't be.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Oof.
Christina, she did. She said that that was her intent. Here, take me down for a second. I'm going to find that other timestamp where
Okay.
she admits that part. Give me 1 second.
Ain't that something? And see, that's why I know some people were a little iffy about what I put at the end of my little short. That's why I left that little part where she shrugs her shoulders and I put the word fake at the end. Why? Because it was fake. I make no apologies. I don't. I don't like people like her. She should just go right back to TikTok, do what she does, and just leave everybody alone. And stop fucking around with other people. You don't like words on the internet? Bye.
Okay, I'm back to where
Hold on. I fucked everything up.
you booted me.
Sorry.
What you doing?
Hit the wrong button.
God. I'm rage quitting. Here's where she admits it.
Yeah. And somebody said on another creator's channel, panel, whatever, this is Julie's plan. Julie has said she wants to take down this creator's channel. I have said that because I felt and still feel that they routinely violate terms of services based on hateful rhetoric against protected classes of people, which is a violation of YouTube terms of services. And
She's not only just said that that was her intent and her plan, which she just admitted to, and 45 minutes later says that she didn't want to do that. Please don't hurt my family. She actually detailed in a stream that if there was a misdemeanor charge, exactly how to go about it. So again, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to play further?
Go for it.
Okay.
Let everybody hear it.
It's
Oh, yeah?
offensive personally to me, a lot of the things. But now that, and then I heard Elevated Truth say something, I guess a couple weeks ago. He said to me, he said, you don't need a final restraining order for you to go to YouTube Legal to take down somebody's channel. A temporary protection order would be enough. So I looked it up, and I think he's right. But the thing is now, so here I am in the position that the thing that I said I wanted to happen, I think I'm in the position to actually do that, right? But I truly worry that if I did do that, there would be retribution to me. That a retribution is a possibility. So
Jesus.
I've never seen anybody accomplish being able to remove a channel due to a temporary order of protection. If that was the case, there would be a lot of channels, because Body
yeah.
made the point earlier. There are a lot of people with ROs out here. There is a lot of people. And look at Betty.
She's got 4, guys.
They
She's
went
got
to
4.
legal. And it's not just temporary orders of protection. They actually had an attorney go to YouTube Legal with those 4 orders of protection. It doesn't work that way.
Nope. Because if it did, you think Betty'd still be here?
Right. Not only, I mean, there's just so many examples we could get. Turtle Boy, there's on and on and on and on. JLR, like there is a million people that could be in that position. And if they start taking channels down due to orders of protection, they're involving themselves, Google is, in these disputes that could legally put them, and that's where YouTube pretty much has a hands-off policy.
That's right, Body. There are YouTubers that are literally in jail. That is correct.
Yeah. Body, it goes back to people are unwilling, because you've got 2 dishonest narrators of a story. But if you read between what's been happening, this is my opinion based on what we've heard them say and watching all of this play out. He is not required to be in court. If he was required to be in court and he didn't show up, there would have been a default entered. There could have been a failure to appear if it's a judge's order that he distinctly went against.
Right.
We know other attorneys have been able to represent their clients without. There has been no proof or indication that he was ever told by a judge that he had to appear in person. That has only been stated by one side, and there's no documentation to back that up. It would have been granted as a default if he completely broke judge's orders over it. You know, this would be multiple times that he's broke them.
It's very true.
Sorry, I'm just irritated by this whole subject.
I know. But, here's the thing. See, Julie brought up not long ago, I think it was the stream that she knocked you down for, where a YouTuber showed up in Las Vegas on the Strip and gunned down 2 people because of a copyright problem.
Yeah.
And where is he at? Looking to get out on bail.
Yeah.
After those 2 people lost their lives. Julie brought that shit up. Sure the fuck did. She don't even know the story. She was just pulling shit out of her ass. And I looked it up. I did. Because I was familiar with it, because I read about it, and I also watched it on YouTube when the news broke about it. So, yeah.
Missy, to that effect,
What the
I don't
fuck?
know if people caught it, but not only does she have a hate boner, but she dangled private information very openly yesterday against me.
Yeah.
She's up to her same zero boundary having bullshit, but she's not alone. People are encouraging this shit, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
She did already threaten to sue me numerous times. This time it was just for fun, though.
Yeah, but that was already been clipped and it's already been shown too. This is just what Julie does. Why do you think a lot of this is her being full of shit? People are not listening. They're not sitting back. I would prefer for everybody, and this is just me. I don't, like I said, y'all do what you want. When you watch her, write down the timestamps of these streams that you guys watch of hers, and then go back later and listen again. And you guys will figure out how many times this bitch changes her fucking stories.
Oh my god, it's unreal.
It is.
Unfucking real.
Y'all didn't think I did that shit with Brittany? Oh, hell no. I did. Because look at her. That bitch changes her stories so many goddamn times. It is ungodly. Look how many times she's changed her stories about the CPS calls, the cop calls, the fake swatting. You'd need a movie theater size screen to keep up with that bitch's lies. Julie is headed that way. Not quite, but she'll get there.
I think she's there.
With
But
the
that's
movies.
because of the extent. Oh, I think, yeah, the lies are extensive. They're just masked a little bit better.
Okay, so, yeah, okay. Granted, with Brittany and Julie, you're going to need 2 drive-in movie theater size screens for these lies. Yeah. Well, okay, I get that. I get that. A lot of people are.
Can we say one thing?
Go
The
ahead.
expectation to violate someone and her desire to have somebody violated over the mention of her name one time
Hey, Pika.
shows a dangerous denial of what real victims go through to even try to get somebody violated after fighting to get an order of protection. A one-time name drop in a live stream from states away, there was nothing negative, positive, anything. Pretty bland statement made with her name said once, and running and expecting them to violate on that just goes to show exactly the delusions that we are at.
I mean, we've heard Brittany state, I mean, I could pull up the clip, but I don't want to give the bitch any ideas. But there is a clip of her wanting to know about Julie. She wanted her chat to find out things about Julie. Hey, Smokey P, honey. I got your message. I'll get back to you later today, okay? But what did she do? What did Julie do? She got sloppy and wanted to know everything about Brittany, and she found out a lot about Brittany, wondering if she was poor or not. That was fucking gross. I'm sorry, but it was.
Well, not only that, but Brittany hosted a panel of Tony Mathis getting up
And
there
Smiley.
and, yep, saying all sorts of shit.
And we got that stream
Neither
too.
one are innocent. Neither
No.
one are.
No, that is true. That is true. Okay. We'll scratch that part. Okay, we'll scratch that part. But did Tony Mathis did get pretty dirty up there too. I have to
He
say.
did. Yeah,
have to
they
say.
said that they were going to put every single thing out about her and released a bunch of information. And it is, but this has been going on for over 11 months between them. Julie
Yeah.
threatened to sue her over like defamation and slander over her stating that she might lose her house when it was something that was completely twisted as is. And that was her first issue, but she had been taken up for Brittany before that.
That's right.
That's where this all started, was the threat over suing Brittany for slander and defamation because she stated that Julie might lose her house, which was not the quote that was said. And it wasn't by BJ.
Yeah, and I do have that stream too. I'm looking at it right now. Yep, I do have it.
BJ repeated it. and then tried to make herself a victim of it. They've been saying I'm going to lose my house, but that's not what was said
That's
to
right.
Julie by BJ.
If Julie is telling the truth, she should just get the transcripts and let Zancy read them. That's what I would do if I was telling the truth.
Oh, who said that? I agree 100%. I think
Me too.
there will be an absolute reason why the transcripts aren't provided publicly by some people, but I agree with you. I think that they should be, because I think there's a lot more that people probably don't realize. I think
And
those
then,
transcripts would be amazing from both parties, because I think we have liar on liar, lockout on lockout crimes.
no, yeah.
I'm not actually accusing them of committing crimes, except wasting court time and police time, but I think that's great.
Well, yeah, it is, because Brittany has wasted court time. She has. And the bitch was even late to her own fucking court case that she filed against Chloe Cletus. I'll never forget that shit.
Crazy grandma. I can understand the whole let her do it. Who cares? I do. I care. I cared when BJ did it to Chloe Cletus and wasted court resources
Oh,
and
yeah.
police resources, because this isn't costing the people who are using our courts a dime. It's not costing them anything. And this is becoming such a bigger issue. So let them do it. She gets away with this. Think about what's going to happen here. They
Yeah.
can twist and turn any statement not even directed at someone. I mean, it's going to open the door for a huge shit show. I think people need to realize what we're walking into if this gets to be normalized. Carl, I think I know a little bit more. There's a lot of very straightforward statements from Julie recently directly to me that other people have said, and she's like parroting them. But I guess until people want to open their eyes and see how this all connects, we'll just sit and watch.
And that's all we can do, is just sit and watch.
Mm-hmm. I told you
But if she
last night I could draw them a map and people would still be confused.
only the ones that really aren't paying attention to her words and what she is saying, but to ones that are paying attention, yeah, they're gonna understand that diagram.
Well, and it all goes back to she didn't get here without encouragement of others. And people are very shallow visioned, tunnel visioned per se, of who they think's encouraging this.
You're right,
Because
LFT.
creators.
Yep. You're right, LFT. Brittany has always been a repeater pan. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no. Sorry, I overtalked you.
I was just reading off her comment. BJ will repeat everything. Yeah, she's always been a repeater pan. And Julie, she doesn't show nothing. What proof has this one shown? Nothing. Why do you think she and BJ are just exactly the same? Why do you think I keep comparing the two? You're seeing a lot of Julie in BJ and vice versa. But we're supposed to feel sorry for her? For Julie? No, I'm good. I'm good right where I sit.
You know what you should play?
What's up?
The mock trial that she did. That is so fucking telling. You cannot.
Good. All right.
You can't even listen to that and come away from that and go, oh, yeah, okay, this makes sense. That stream in itself, to me, we haven't finished it yet. I haven't even finished it. I think we only got it like an hour and 45 minutes in. But that stream in particular is incredibly in your face telling of the motives and the intent.
Hey, like Julie says, she a gangster, yo. All right, Texas. Enjoy dinner, sweetheart.
An OG gangsta.
Yeah.
Throw your hands in the air
I forgot that part. Yeah.
if you're the true player.
Nah, there's only one gangsta up in here. You know what her name be?
Gang, gang, yeet.
What? Touchy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm probably shouldn't be up here because I am in a foul mood. I'm not really in a
okay.
foul mood. I just can't stand when thin-skinned bitches try to dangle shit over my head and act like they're going to get away with it. And that's been happening for, 2
Not
weeks
gonna
now.
happen.
And then that was said last night, and I was like, okay, I see what you're up to. And I'm a
I got you.
little taken back. Well, you know how I feel about it. It's like, okay.
I know, but I got you. And you say what you want to say. What was it that you said, Petty? Let me go look for it, honey.
I'm not getting you canceled.
You know what? Okay, back in the day, a short story. Back in the day when Viper and I were co-hosts, I asked him the one time if he would be my co-host, and it was to go over the stuff that Bullhorn and Dolly were putting out. And he's like, "Give it 3 days, you won't have a channel no more." And I'm like, "All right." So 3 days in, I still have a channel, and we were co-hosts for months, and I still have my channel. So there ain't nothing you can say. It's all right. Is this it, Petty? I think this is what Petty wanted me to show you. This is for you nonsense. Oh, the one after that? Okay. Oh, please. Let me find it.
Oh, I
Okay.
agree with that comment on the screen, though, from Petty. They're all as bad. Here's the thing, Petty, for me, if it wasn't taking actual time and money away from victims and resources that are so needed that we're seeing so much backlog and shit, I wouldn't care either. But the fact of it is their behavior has effects on others, a lot of effect on other people. And that's where, for me, that changes. But otherwise, I agree with you.
Yep.
Petty, she didn't ask for his phone number like it's been stated, but she did. Their word that they've been using is dog whistle to the internet that she was going to be reaching out and contacting Al. That did happen too. Yeah, neither one of them have clean hands in this.
No, they don't. I mean, fuck, I've got so many short clips of Brittany, I don't even know where to begin.
When she started poking back at Julie, let me be clear, because it's very clear when you go through the timeline.
Right.
Julie struck first. I mean, there's just no disagreement about that based on what we know. But when Julie really started to escalate and start poking again, and BJ finally decided to entertain that, it was very obvious because everybody else had kind of stopped talking about her a little bit and kind of backed off. And she didn't have anybody, so she started poking back right alongside her friends, but her buddies had to poke first. See, BJ can't do anything alone, so she waited for another channel to start making posts and then another clip channel to start making posts for her to use. She never does anything by herself. So other people were taking up the torch for her at first, and then she jumped in and poked back.
Don't you just love that? I just love when people can't do shit
Oh,
for themselves and they need other people to do it for them.
Petty said she needs me to draw a diagram. That's what she's getting at.
Oh, okay.
She's basically saying that she does need me to draw a diagram. She's not being persuaded, but she does need somebody because she misses things in front of her. Okay, I get you.
Nah, yeah. She's a
Petty,
you're good.
I think some of the reason why you miss things, and this isn't anything negative to you, but when you're involved, and I'm not saying you're involved, but when you go from, until you really sit back and start looking at and hearing the names that people continue to talk about, there's very specific things that have been involved in all of this chaos since October. There's a specific group of people that have maneuvered around and around. They've been involved in fallouts. They've been involved in creator bullshit behind the scenes. They've been involved in escalations. There is a specific group that every time you start peeling it back, there they are.
But there's only one thing that we can all do here, and that's just call it out. And at the end of the day, it's up to you guys whether you want to see it or not. So that's all we can do around here.
Oh, I'm with Petty. I didn't even recognize this either myself, because there's so much
There-
going on that you're flooded with chaos from here to there, and some of it's intentional. Look over here, not over there. Some of that very much happens in this space of distractions that are intentional, so you don't see some of the other things that are going on. But when you pull yourself back and start looking and recognizing, you're like, holy shit, I was the same way. Until I started going back and reviewing what Julie had been saying, this shit didn't even connect to that for me. And now it does. And I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, there was a couple of things that me and Belinda talked about, and it's some of the words that she had used. That's why I went through some of the transcripts, and I counted the words that she just constantly dropped, and the numbers of them was just disgusting. Why? Like 117 times and 86 times. It was fucking disgusting. I just don't understand.
Because those are things that are protective things. So when somebody weaponizes words like that, a diagnosis like that, it, to most people, makes you dysregulate a little bit and go, yeah, I can't really go there because I'm not willing to push back. It is a protection mechanism of the person using the word. They think that it will, and it does dysregulate the person criticizing them, because you don't want to be seen as insensitive or doing anything to harm somebody that's autistic or on the spectrum or anything, when in reality, her behavior is the problematic piece of it. But it is absolutely pushed in your face. So for normal people, you're going to lead with compassion and empathy and try to find understanding. But she is weaponizing that as a throw you off kilter, because how
Right.
dare you say something when it's so severe? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and who uses that all the time? Reality.
Multiple of them.
Yeah, but reality does too. Because when you listen back to reality, she's always screaming, "I'm protected class."
Yeah.
And she uses that to try to get people to leave her the fuck alone. It doesn't work. I'm going to tell you, it doesn't work. But see, here's the thing about the protected class shield. It's fine and dandy. You can use it all you want. However, it doesn't protect you from lying, slander, defamation. It doesn't protect you from any of those. It really doesn't. And it also doesn't give you the right to come up here on a platform and act like a total cunt. It don't.
It's no different than what we watched Brittany do with her poor innocent children. It's no
Yep.
different. And it's dehumanizing to a degree
Sure
that
is.
a lot of people won't even recognize, but it is dehumanizing a person for a weapon and a shield against people that she has chosen to engage with. Both of them. It's the same on both ends. And it is extremely foul, but it, for most normal people like us, whether we're normal or not, that's a whole other discussion. Okay, we're not, but we seem pretty sane most days compared to what we talk about.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll give us that. For most people, it kind of, even me, I sit back and go, okay, be careful talking about that, because you will be seen as insensitive or a jackass, or because they use it in the public optics. Those key words, if you remember, one of Julie's things that she did when she started covering Chris and Katie was she broke down statements that they were using. She was trying to hone in on specific language that they were using to target them in a negative fashion. That was one of her things. She also paid for somebody to lip read Katie and Sebastian's interaction at the Texas Roadhouse. And she has used things like that with very specific language. She has used it against people, and then she specifically does it so people feel bad for her. BJ's not as calculated, as she's more sloppy about how she does it, but it's the same thing. They know how to garner the sympathy and how to shut down conversations or criticism by using those weapons and shields. It's a part of the whole process. Did you leave me?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Now, if I wanted to leave you, I'd just do this.
Oh, bye. Peace.
Jin Lu, don't think you can sneak in here and sneak right out, girl. I saw you.
Yeah, there's a lot more to this and a lot more going on than some people. And it's you don't see it until you go back and you really watch and you look at it and you're like, ooh, this is way worse. And it's one of the grimiest maneuvers I've seen people do
It's
when
disgusting.
they are willing to dehumanize somebody they claim they care so much about for a weapon and a shield. But there's a lot of that. There's also a lot of overinflated stories that are filled with extremely heavy trauma to dysregulate people. So you go to an emotional space and forget what you were even talking about or what was being said previous. That's why the overinflation of, well, this person is this, and this, and these long, drawn out stories about irrelevant information. By the time they're done with it, you forget what was even being talked about or the purpose of it. So you forget that. And here they are off in another trail, and you're feeling so bad for the person, or okay, whatever it might be. You feel it dysregulates you, and you completely forget, oh, wait, she was actually saying this. Protected class is another freaking way of shutting down the conversation, because who wants to be seen as somebody that's attacking a protected class? But now, according to these people, just being a woman is a protected class. I mean, there's a lot of psychology behind a lot of how this is done and what they do, and it's no different when you break it down. Their mechanism of how they do it is different, but the delivery is all the same, and the reason for it's all the same.
Let me see something real quick.
Can we just take her off screen?
Go ahead if you want to.
All I can see is Mitch McConnell now when I look at her. And
With or without the glasses, guys.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Kyle knew exactly who I was talking about too. I was like, who's that guy? Because I used to say he was the turtle dude all the time. And he was like, oh, Mitch. And I'm like, yep. And he's like, it is.
Look at her. Jin Lu thinks that she can come rolling up in here and then roll right back out. I don't think so. It's good to see you, Jin Lu. Hey, Teresa. Hey, everybody coming in. I see you all coming in. Okay, now look. I explained this to reality I don't know how many times. And I'll explain to you too, Julie. Just because people throw around that protected class word, it still doesn't give you the right to come up here lying, slander, and defamation, and being a total cunt in the process. And yeah, I said it. I did. I know people don't like that word, but you know what? I'm starting to. I'm starting to like it.
Well,
but I know I have to be careful. Huh?
Our friends across the pond say it normally. So
I know.
I just pretend that I'm hanging out with one of them, and there you go.
Right.
Feel better about the use of it.
I know. I should. I do too, Hannah. I love our impressions of reality. Yes, I do. But yeah, I'm not going to read all of this because we already know. We've already been through this. I don't know how many times with reality screaming it. But yeah, it doesn't protect you. It doesn't grant you immunity. So when you try to use it and you say you're going to talk to your representative that you have or a lawyer about it, good luck with that. Good luck. I'm just saying.
People really need to understand the freedom of speech, because when I say hate speech oftentimes is protected speech, people don't want to hear that and recognize it, but there is a lot more protected.
I'll blow it up a little bit more.
Under free speech, and how they throw shit like that when reality says, I'm a protected class. Yeah, bitch, a lot of us are. Okay, if we want to get into that, like based on a health issue, okay, so what? Many of us are. There are many people around us. When you willfully engage, and that's never going to pan out. That was always something that cracked me up when reality would try to use it on BJ's panel, because at the end of the day, if you are without ability to consent, then the very person exploiting you is the person sitting next to you that's profiting off of you co-hosting their channel. They don't quite understand how this whole situation works, but it's irrelevant anyways, because it doesn't work in this space like that.
No. I mean, you can use it on the outside I mean, if that's what you choose, but over here, it don't work. I promise you it don't.
Nope.
I mean, shit, I've been called everything underneath the fucking table. You think I'm gonna go and scream my freedom of speech? Unprotected class? No, I'm not. These are just words on the internet. That's all they are.
I'm so sick and tired of hearing about feelings. May hurt my feelings. If you have so many feelings and ugh, my feelings.
We all have feelings, okay? Feelings are look, we all have feelings. It's just up to you whether you want to let them hurt you or not. But there's also a time where you got to grow the fuck up and learn to deal with it.
I'm starting to think I'm numb.
Ugh.
I have feelings about things that are actually matter, but at the end of the day, a bunch of this stuff is irrelevant in the big scheme of things. And I mean,
I can log off at any time. Can you?
yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Let's pull the chat. Put a 1 in chat if you can just log off and take a day, take 2 days, or 2, stay on here and just let your mental health get skewed. Put a 1 in chat for log off or put a 2 in chat. Just let your mental health get skewed.
Can we have an option 3? Because some
Sure, go ahead.
people, because of their mental health,
Petty. Go ahead. Or option 3. Go for it.
that their multiple personalities have multiple personalities
Okay. Or
and they
3.
don't recognize anything.
Okay, there you go. Multiple personalities for 3.
And they just don't recognize the difference between logging off and like this has became their reality.
Yeah.
6, 7, 3. You guys are asses.
They are.
Nobody said 666. Oh, there comes Patty.
Petty. Yep, Petty said it again.
666, all my personalities. And I didn't even know she was going to type that. Look at that.
Oh, this is the second time she typed it.
That's a scary situation.
Oh, don't let Belinda see that. That's her favorite number.
Petty, that's why I'm branded. I have Sinner and Saint branded on me. I own that shit.
Yeah. I own it too because I've already been deemed to hell. At the first month that actually, no, it was actually the first, I think it was like the second or third week Belinda had been over here. She branded me to fucking hell and called me a demonic demon.
Well, shit, that's a compliment these days. We got a good rebuking the other night too, and I was like, ooh, I feel better now. We got a good rebuking and our demon asses. Come on now, you got to get comfortable with those things and just embrace it.
Well, I got called the demonic demon for making the song Big Jesus. That was me. That was me. Look, I own it. I made it. It was actually one of the best songs ever. And it fits BJ perfectly.
The
I'll
stanky
play it
back.
every No, that was mine and Pika's.
Yeah,
That
you're
was the one you
so-
threatened to that's the one that you threatened to kick me and Pika's ass over.
Yeah. I'm still pissed. I'm still holding resentment over you guys making me watch that shit.
Hey, look, that took me and Pika all day to make, literally all day, because we had to find the right spot.
I'm sure it did. I'm sure you had to find the right spot. Well, it found the right spot on me too. Why do I ever have to see that? My eyeballs needed bleach after that shit. Pika,
See, Pika, I told you we all get in trouble. Me and Pika get in trouble all the time.
Can we just remind everybody whose fault all this shit is to begin with? Pika, where'd you go?
Blame Pika.
Mm-hmm.
Put the ghost emojis in the chat for Pika.
Pika's fault. Pika made me do it. I'm calling my mom.
It's Pika's fault.
Oh my God. Jennifer just said that every time when Kyle walks in a room and I'm talking about one of them, he's like, the power of Christ compels me. The power of Christ compels me. Oh God. Pika's fault.
Oh, thank God. Pika's a major problem. I thought I was. Does that mean I'm off the hook, Revival? Does that mean I'm off the hook? I'm keeping my fingers crossed in hopes that she says I am.
I was
I'm
talking on the phone
off
to
the hook.
Revival a little while ago, and my little one was in the room, and I was on speakerphone, and she looked down and she said hi. She knew who it was, and she's like, "Hi, hi, Revival." And then Revival, I don't remember how it went, but we got to ask her basically if Becky talks shit about her. It was the cutest thing because she goes, no, I've heard a lot about you. It was a genuine conversation, but then she goes, well, I've heard quite a bit about you, actually. And I said, is it good or bad? And she's like, nope, she doesn't ever say anything bad about you. I was like, see, my own kids would throw me under the bus to my friends, even if asses. No, she talks good about you. But who's that other one you don't like? Laugh.
I don't know. That list is long. Nonsense.
Yeah.
That list is long of people you don't like.
I was like, well, that could be a few.
Yeah, it's a lot. I prefer Born East LA. Go behind me, Satan.
Oh my gosh. That just reminded me of Reality's little, I'm from California. Revival, whatever.
Depends on what day it is.
You guys are a mess.
Look, it's not my fault. I'm not the one that came up with the name Big Jesus for Brittany. I'm not. Blame Belinda. Blame her. Okay, she's the one that named her, not me. I just made the song because I thought it was fitting.
I feel like that's unfair to blame Belinda when she can't defend herself.
Oh, don't think I didn't message her. I told her there was a crazy person on my panel.
Well, her ass ain't here, so what are you talking about?
I know, right?
She's probably like, I'm not up there. What do you mean?
I'm just catching up. I have to go listen to
Oh, body. You'll find some things that are interesting that intentionally happened to distract from that situation.
What I miss? What I miss? What I miss?
Body says, I'm just catching up. Am I going to have to go listen to your CR live streams nonsense? I said, yep. Just if you do, just pay attention to my anti-KJ playlist. Huh? By who, Petty? Hold on, that. I don't have an anti-KJ playlist.
I think
You
you
mean
do.
when they thought I was KJ?
No. I think it was when you were doing
Uni?
No. I think it was when you were doing the other the bimbo. I'm just gonna say bimbo. The fake painter and the heroes of the AJ.
Yeah, it depends on who told Petty that though. Like what we thought she was listening to KJ. Huh? Someone in Clues chat earlier. Yeah, it depends on who told you that. People thought I was Katie Joy for the longest time because I was anonymous with a voice changer, and then they thought I was associated or working on behalf of her. All along, I never liked her ever, but I didn't know anything about this space or knew anything about like the overlapping people or anything. That was a wild world. Whew.
Jesus, Jen Lou, that took me the fuck out.
I don't really have a playlist like that, though, Petty. Depending on which part you're wanting to know, she was another character involved in another case that I overlapped with, but she ducktailed and ran.
No, I remember when Katie Joy popped her happy ass over here in another chat.
Oh, Petty, email me. I'll explain all that to you. I've got a whole freaking... You think I don't got a timeline and a whole layout? I sure do. 2022 and 2023 were a freaking whirlwind. Earth was there.
Yep.
I mean, a whirlwind. That's why I think this stuff doesn't faze me because my hazing and introduction to YouTube was being accused of like doing crazy shit. And I'm like, what? I must have multiple personalities because I don't recall doing that. Oh, wait, I didn't.
Can we just take a second and look at Jen Lou's comment? She about took me the fuck out with that one about choked.
Jesus, Jugs, what the hell is Jen Lou talking about?
Brittany.
Ew. Ew. What tank top debacle? And please tell me that I'm lucky that I missed this.
Do tell, Jen Lou. Do tell.
Did she put on a nursing tank top accidentally in preparation and have a titty flap hang out? Like, what's happening here? Jesus, Jugs. Are they called Jesus Jugs when they hang to your fucking knees? So when you bend over to pray, you sit on your jugs? Like, what are we doing here?
Oh my, I'm done with you. I'm so done.
We got bra sniffers and Jesus Jugs. I'm done with the internet. Hoofed.
And they want to say that we're look, now I get called a demonic demon. What the fuck is wrong with all of you?
People thought I was full of shit about the bra sniffing stuff, and I'm like, no, that was said. That was actually said that people sniff their bra. Oh, Revival is filling in Body. Oh God, don't get Body down that rabbit hole. Body, ignore her. Block Revival now.
I mean, if you want me, Body, if you want me to, I'll time her out for a few seconds.
Body, you want to know the crazy trip? And this isn't doxing, her name's all over. Again, another person that willingly put themselves in legal shenanigans and bullshit because of the internet, tried to file retaliatory ROs because of this space. Like, this isn't just a new thing with the Julie and BJ situation or the BJ and Clue. Like, this has been going on in this space for quite some time where people have weaponized the court system. Earth and I had a great discussion. The video that got taken down was actually a really good discussion. But the really interesting part of that, Body, is the person that Revival is talking to you about. Her name is actually Brittany Nicole, same as BJ. And she lives in the exact same state. And those same documents that BJ tried to take out on Clue and Cletus, that other person tried to take out on another creator and a person about a year and a half previous to that, and then stated that the court allowed her to use an alias because she was in witness protection type shit. Yeah, that's why these people give me a twitch.
Yeah. Revival. I'm going to time you out. I don't want to be haunted. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. Sorry, I cut you off.
I was just saying, I don't want to be haunted by Revival if I timed her out, and she'll haunt me.
Oh, she'll just say whatever. That's what she'll say.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Who said? No, Petty, that was not Clue that said she wanted to sniff her bra. Hold on, please.
No.
Yep.
And plus, that's not the only person who claims they have sniffed their bra and still sniffs their bra today. I mean, let's not mince words here. I mean, she's even said it in the past. I mean, fuck. I remember when she first said it.
Take yours down for a second, please. I'm being bossy now.
Go for it. Here we go. Trigger warning.
Does she floss her teeth in a weird way, or smell her socks? I said I smell my bra. Sometimes I take off my bra and I was like, no, because I'm just curious, like, does it stink? Oh my God, it's like, or no, it doesn't. It's okay. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, if you're to the point where you're sniffing your bra, I mean,
Molly Golightly vibes.
Smells like Spam and chicken cutlets.
Yep. That's why when I typed in your chat, I'm not talking to you anymore. Yep, that was why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I recall those days very, Earth.
All right, Pika, go.
Those days actually seem tame compared to where we at now.
I remember, yeah. when I first started watching Molly, I remember the day that I was directed over there by an old channel that I used to frequent. Oh God, those were the days.
Hey,
Those
Lip
were the
Lock.
days. Hey, lip locked, honey, how you doing?
But did Jen Lou explain how the name Jesus Jugs in the tank top debacle happened? Did
I
she?
don't know.
I gotta go back and look because I'm still stuck on Jesus Jugs and a tank top. I think I must have missed that. Oh, by the way, did you guys get to see Reality's tinfoil hat last night?
No, I'm afraid now.
Yes, you did. I showed you.
Oh, that
Don't
one.
lie.
Oh, was that okay? That was it.
Her
Okay,
shower
Jinlu.
cap.
Oh, oh well, no, I did because I had to record Brittany's last night while we were talking, and I freaked out when she popped up on the panel and she showed the tinfoil hat. And yeah, I was gonna
Jen,
have nightmares. Let me see.
I'm going back up to see what Jen said.
Me too.
I'm nosy as fuck.
Okay, I went up too far. So let's see. Jen, I called her. Okay, that was that one.
Where's the tank? What was the tank top debacle?
I may have to just bring her up here to explain that shit. We gotta hear this shit for ourselves.
I'm kind of scared.
Me too.
Huh. Well,
Well, we may have to bring you up here, Jen, to explain that because I can't find it.
yeah, I'm not seeing it either where she explained the tank top debacle. She just says that.
I walked away and came back to Jesus Jugs.
That body needs blocked. I was in another country and I was doing something very active. And when I got back to my room, I sniffed my bra and I swear to God, I gagged. Okay. I'm not used to humidity at all.
You're done. You're done, body. You're done. You're done. You're out. All right.
I'm calling OSHA.
It was the night Craig gave a sermon and the ratio of jugs to Jesus was
Oh, okay. All right.
oh my
I'm
God.
following. Yeah, I'm following now. I remember
I must have missed that one then.
Grand Canyon tits.
Oh my God. Yeah, because I gotta take that back. Body said it was the humidity. And all this time we thought Body was the good girl. Nope. Nope. We're wrong.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
I love it.
bra sniffing distractions.
Now
Oh,
Cash
Cash.
goes to Cash goes to his
Cash
hands.
is going to find a bra to sniff. He's like feeling left out and shit.
It's all right, Cash. It's all right. Cat, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Nope. Nope.
There we were.
Revival beat me to it.
What'd she say?
Have you ever sniffed a bra?
Oh God.
We're in so much trouble. Never say never. So that's when the baby making commenced.
Nope. Do not never say never. Man, some of you straight up need blocked, and I have the ability of doing it, but I'm just not but you are all on the block list today because let's get it on. After bra sniffing and Jesus jugs, this conversation has gone south. This conversation is going as south as Betty's left boob. Okay.
Blame
I
Jen
don't know if
Lou.
there's any recovering.
Blame Jen Lou for this.
Body has to clarify. Oh no, not that kind of active laugh. I was in a dance creative doing some stupid puzzle. Oh, that's when you were on the mole. I already know what you're talking about. That's fucking funny. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. It's Fifi. Blondie. Jesus and Jugs. Moaning for Jesus. Moaning for Jesus and Jesus for Jugs. Jesus
Oh
for
my God.
Jugs. Jugs for Jesus. Whatever.
Revival. Now
For
she's throwing
televangelist
cash.
names. Is that what we're going to have for them too? Moaning for Jesus and Jesus Jugs. Introducing Moaning for Jesus and Jesus Jugs.
You know what? That actually sounds like a good song. I think I could whip something up.
No. No.
She's being bossy.
You said I can whip something. Whip it. Just whip it.
I can make a song out of that. Blame
Whip it
Jen Lu.
real good.
Blame Jen Lu for this. Look, you guys wild out, all right. You do. But this one, Jen Lu took it to a whole different level with the Jesus Jugs.
Yeah, puzzles where you make the pieces fit together. We know.
Oh, Hannah, get out of here with that shit.
Oh. This is what happens when you listen to the shit we've been listening to for a week.
Mhm.
This is where this is your brain on the YouTube.
I know. But the laugh is actually pretty good, though.
Gosh. Cash. You guys are a mess.
You guys
What's
are
the
just
clip you got for us?
crazy. We're going to see how I forget. I forgot.
That was such an attempt to recover from that when you're like, I don't even fucking know what I pulled up or what.
I don't remember. I have to go look at the title.
That was so good. You tried so hard.
I did.
Oh, you did. You so did. You're like, well, I don't even fucking know now.
I don't remember.
Oh my gosh, that was good.
It was pretty good, though. I will admit that was pretty good.
You tried to recover.
I'm
and then
watching
just
all of it. I'm
tapped it
watching all
out.
I'm watching all the comments on the TV screen.
Oh my god. That was almost a good recovery. She was gonna give us this explanation, and then she just looks and says, well, I don't fucking know what we're doing. No, wait, we're not.
No.
Oh my gosh, that was a good one. Oh.
Pika, put the animals down. We ain't there yet. It ain't that. Well, actually, a couple hours, maybe.
Oh.
Edibles don't work. Okay.
It's almost 4:20. 14 minutes.
You know, it's pretty sad that this one here can actually calculate when 420 ends up at.
Hey, I have a clock right here on my computer.
Hey, I have one too. It's right there on the right-hand corner.
Oh, gosh, that took me out.
Okay. Now I remember. I take it down for the title.
I recall.
I don't recall now.
Oh.
Okay. February 26th is when Julie hopped up into my email. I gotta try to stop laughing. February 26th. Julie hops up into my back chat, into my emails, and leaves me. God damn it! I'm trying here. It's a struggle. I'm trying. Well, this went south fast. All right, who wants to come up here and babysit us for now?
Oh my god.
We may need a babysitter. Revival. Revival ain't gonna babysit us. She's just gonna be sitting down there saying whatever.
Oh my goodness. Stop it, Earth.
Okay.
Oh, I needed this laugh though. Oh my god.
No, it was pretty good though.
That was good. That was fucking good. Okay.
A laugh is pretty good when you need it, especially after all of this bullshit.
Right. Trying to focus now. Okay.
Kind of hard to focus when you're laughing.
She did the. We're getting serious.
And then this one starts fucking laughing again.
Okay, I'm muting. Okay, try again.
Well, serious face, no smiling, y'all serious. Yes, Pika. Yes, Mom. She gonna kick my ass for saying Mom. She gonna kick my ass for that.
When you said back chat, I was thinking to myself, at least you didn't say back door.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Lord have mercy.
The other day, and I was like, oh, no. All right. We're serious now.
Elliptia, I'm not on kick today. We're only on here today. Sorry. I mean, fuck, I can just edit this and just pull us up over on kick. That's all.
Oh, they're being good.
Oh, I know. But Julie ain't gonna do shit. Anyway, February 26th. Julie pops her happy ass in my inbox, and then we get this little filing, and Brittany can't even fucking pronounce a word. So what did I do? I clipped it, corrected the word for her. I was just being an asshole. That's all I was doing. Sorry, I gotta be an asshole sometimes, and I gotta throw humor into my clips, and that's what I did. But did I expect 76 fucking comments? No. I just didn't expect all of those. And some of them were Julie's people, some were mine, some were all of ours. Other than that, I didn't entertain them. Why? There's no point. So I just let them all fight it out in my comments. But this is all I did. Was just this one clip. And then I moved on to another one, correcting her bullshit. I had a conversation with somebody right after one of Nonsense's streams where I have the gut feeling that Julie was going to use that little maneuver from December 4th, where somebody else, not Julie, someone else was threatened with a weapon. Chris Proudfoot.
Mm-hmm.
And I amped the volume. And we listened to it maybe, I think, once or twice. No Julie, no nobody. Unless Julie showed up at Clue's house dressed as Seth Rogers. Well, fuck then. I guess it was about her, huh? Well, no, that's not true. That was Chris Proudfoot. They weren't even talking about Julie. Nobody was.
Yeah, not even close. Not in that. Mm-mm.
And I'll pull it up. Listen to it, just a little bit of it. But this one we'll listen to just a little bit. And you'll see why I ended up with as many comments as I did. I'm still not going to fuck with it. No, this is March 1st, 2026.
Look at this real quick, okay? So this is on the docket. It hit the docket on the 26th. I'm going to show you. I just want y'all to see this right here. New Jersey courts, right? Brittany in Jackson, gender female, blah, blah, blah.
I don't know.
Right here, case number. There's the case number, the court, the number, I guess, of the courtroom. And then the type of, and it's a complaint. Defendant Brittany N. Jackson, status is active. And if you look right here, complainant, not the state of New Jersey. No. Look, private citizen. The last action date is the 26th. That's when it hit the docket. And then I got an email. I actually got a text message about seeking an attorney. I'm going to pick up my paper tomorrow at my court or my police station.
I never heard anybody getting a text message about getting an attorney.
You see.
But okay.
And then it says I have
Did she ever elaborate? Not to my recalling. I don't think she ever elaborated who texted her to seek an attorney.
Mm-mm. Not that I heard.
I wonder who the fuck texted her now.
Yeah, because I never heard anything further after this clip. If who and what, all I heard is that she got a text, and then she's got to go pick up they got a text for an attorney, then go pick up her papers, and that was it. I didn't hear anything else after that.
Interesting. That's an interesting note that I forgot about too. I wonder who the fuck text. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Margaret, it's your birthday, honey. Well, happy birthday, sweetheart.
Happy birthday, Margaret. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Earth is going to sing for you.
I don't know where. I don't know. Hush up. Don't false hope everybody. Hold on. Here we go. Happy birthday, sweetheart. And as an extra bonus, I give you Moon on a scooter.
That's right. It's us. Gang, gang. I just drove it in the grass. I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
Happy birthday, sweetheart. And you are very welcome. Cash, I ain't buying that shit. What are you doing, Cash? Quit trolling. Anionka, stop that. Y'all never gonna let me live that shit down, are you? You guys are fucking crazy.
Body, I'm with you on what you're
Yeah.
saying. That stands out to me major now.
Yeah, because I'm with her on that.
Yeah, who else would have known?
Hmm.
They wouldn't have.
And like I said, I'd never heard a court or anybody like that send a text saying you got to come pick up your papers or you're being sued or get a lawyer. Never heard anybody say that.
Yeah, same.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody who claims to come up here, they're being sued and they got, I got a text from a court. I got to go get a lawyer. I'm being sued and go pick up my papers. No, never heard that before.
Yeah, that's weird.
It is weird. So I do
Interesting.
have, so I got to agree with Body on this one. Hannah, stop it. Or I'm going to block you out of here for a few hours until you get off work. Cash. Thank you for the $1.99. It's my birthday too. Okay, fine. You know what, Cash? All right. Hey, something.
Why would she have had to go to the police station to pick it up, though? Body.
Well, let's listen back real quick at what she said about it. We'll go back a minute. Let me get this for Cash. Here, Cash.
Oh.
I got your birthday present right here. There you go, Cash. That's for you. Happy birthday.
Do you think it's possibly because the sheriff's department was paid to serve the complaint? That could be. Because you can pay a lot of times, like the sheriff, you can get them to serve documents if you pay them to do it. I wonder if that's.
I mean, I wonder in her county, doesn't that you do? In her county, they do. I mean, how many times does she claim that she's, or better yet, how many times does she claim she's getting papers and they serve her?
Well, in things such as like when Craig was served with the temporary order of protection, that's a standard procedure with those type of things because of victims, and usually it's the sheriff's department that does serve
Right.
TO or TPOs or temporary protection orders. But with civil, well, it's a criminal complaint. It was likely, I'm assuming, that a fee was attached for service, or they would have had to hire a processor. Yeah, interesting thing to think about.
Yep, that is.
Yeah, body, yep.
Hey, Kelsey, honey.
But what was the date of this? What's the date of
March
this?
1st. I clipped it on March 1st, the night of her stream.
Okay.
And this is when she pulled up that docket.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So 2 weeks later after Craig's, because his was the 14th of February when he got served. Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
So I'm pulling it. I pushed it back so we can listen to that one part again. Heather, I didn't see this, honey. Thank you for the $4.99 super sticker. I do appreciate you. Thank you, sweetheart. I think I got caught up with all of these now. All right, here we go.
And then I got an email. I actually got a text message about seeking an attorney. I'm going to pick up my paper tomorrow at my court or my police station. So
it's she has to go pick it up. She had to go pick it up at the court. Her paper. So that's what it said.
Mm-hmm.
She got the text message to get an attorney, and she was going to go pick up the papers. First, it was at the police. Then she switched it to it was at the court. So that is interesting. I didn't pick up on that at first, but it is make a little bit of sense now. But I'm wondering who the text came from, though.
Yeah, who would reach out and say attorney?
Right.
Somebody that was aware of what was happening.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Go look at not Fast Faces title. All right.
You see, and then it says I have I don't know what this means. Charge status active, degree, petty DP. I don't know what that means. If anybody wants to tell me what that is, but it says the charge information right here is 2C33-4C. And it doesn't say anything right here about warrant or anything like that. I called my police or whatever. And it see right here, it says complaint plea. It says no plea. I called my local police and they told me that, you know, they're not going to come arrest me. I just
why would they come? This is what killed me is why would they arrest her? I'm not gonna lie, I did laugh. I don't know how many times I fucked up this clip by laughing in the background. I'm not gonna lie. Like, why would they arrest her? But this is all I did was just correct this little part right here, the petty part, because she didn't know what it meant. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna be an asshole. I'm gonna clip it. So I did. But even listening to it a few more times, it does make sense. But again, I'm not going to go through it all. It's in the description.
No, please do. Can you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll finish it. It's only 5 minutes.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No, not at all. But 76 comments. It's a little excessive for just correcting one fucking word.
What were they mad about? That
This
you
whole
corrected
thing
the word?
I really don't know because I didn't read them. I really didn't. I commented one comment and that was it. I just let them all fight it out.
You don't have to play the rest of this. I'm
it's
interested in.
Not a problem. We'll finish it.
I have to show up at court, virtual court, right here on the 4th. April 1st at 1 p.m. And then courtroom virtual. See. So, in the offense date, now this is interesting, okay? And this is the last thing I'm going to share. Notice this, right? She went and filed this charge against me on the 4th of December. The 4th of December.
No, she didn't.
Want to hear something interesting?
December.
Yeah. No, that's interesting because that's the clip from December 4th.
Yeah, that was
the end.
Yep.
See, it was then I had that gut feeling that bitch was going to use that end of that clip. And now where are we? Where are we?
Yep.
She's fucking using it.
Yep.
Sorry. I stand where I stand. It was not about Julie. Unless Julie's name is Chris Proudfoot, then I guess I'll change my mind on it. But no, her name's not Chris. No.
Yeah.
So,
you want to hear the significance of that date? Guess what happened on the 5th of December, guys? Yes, we've been to the doctor, and it's not pneumonia. It's somebody else was saying it last night. Whoever said it last night is right. It's a viral infection. That's what we got. I don't see if any of you remember what. I'll wait. On December 5th, yes, that was the day.
The SWAT.
That was the day of the SWAT.
Mhm.
Remember when the 6 armed men came in my front door?
Yep.
4.
Into my living room? That was one day after she filed this.
Yep.
I'm really now interested who texted her and told her to seek an attorney, and then how or why she contacted her police. See, yeah, that there's something weird with that. That timeline is real tight.
Yeah. Because I don't think you went over. I don't think you went over this stream.
I might have a long time ago, but
Yeah, this was March 1st.
mm-hmm. It
Yeah,
was never
because-
SWAT to begin with. It was an accident. But however that was set off was either a call or an email to her police department that went to a higher up and then was sent to 2 different units, is why there was 2 different responses on the 5th.
Yeah. So it makes it all a little more, I wouldn't say suspicious, but curiosity peaks.
Well, it doesn't shock me that somebody contacted the police after the threat that was made on the 4th with the Swiss cheese comment to Chris. But then when you put into account all the other moving pieces and the different things that were used and how it's being used now, that says a lot to me.
SS. I can't name it sympathy.
What are
Hey,
they?
Italy.
I tune Cash out. Cash out wants to fight. He wants to box.
Yeah. Too bad Belinda ain't in here trolling him.
Yep, the SWAT happened on December the 5th. Now, I'm not saying, that she did that, but I'll tell you, December 5th, SWAT showed up one day later, and on December the 15th, we got the last CPS called to my house. December 5th, SWAT. December 15th, CPS shows up.
And she didn't talk about it till the 16th.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right.
Isn't that crazy? One day after these charges were filed. So,
Oh, Miss Upper Thigh, feel better.
it's
honey.
okay. Turn the page. We've got it. We got lots of stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I just, that's it. That's all. There's really nothing else to say. I mean, this is egregious in every sense of the word. This should not be happening. Everybody should be
No
concerned
shit,
about
Sherlock.
this. And, nobody should, I mean, come on. Really?
I really hate when you tell everybody that they should be concerned. It's not our concern, Brittany. It is your concern, not ours.
Well, it was her police department that made the error and sent the 2nd tactical team out anyways. So that's on her own police department, which she played the clip that confirmed it was them saying that a mistake was made and they sent twice. But no, the initial investigation when the 2 detectives went out that morning with the sniffer dog, that was the electronic sniffing dog, that's the one that is interesting to me. Not the second response. That first 2 detectives that were there the morning of the 5th with the device sniffing dog. Petty, timeline of this. Okay. Multiple different players. You got to think back to the Chroma Reels emails.
Yep.
The heavy interaction between Chroma Reels and BJ up to the first part of December. Then they go blank in what was exposed till the end of December. But Chroma Reels was also mentioned in that final CPS call on the 15th. Supposedly, according to Brittany, now these are untruthful narrators, so you got to kind of take it for what it is. But in that last CPS call, according to Brittany, which has always stood out to me, a popular YouTube channel by the name of Chroma Reels is whoever this caller stated to go watch videos on, because they had a pattern of Craig and his threats. Sorry, but nobody's calling any of us. We are like tiny, tiny little ant channels. Even the biggest channel around here is an ant-sized channel in comparison to the channels on YouTube. We're not considered popular YouTube channels by, okay, bird, shut up. Why is this bird yelling at me?
I have no idea.
Petty, there's more to that too. There's a lot more to that timeline that's really tight. I would have to write it all out for anybody to probably follow, because me just verbalizing how tight. Okay, shut up. Hello, I'm busy. Do you hear this little shit?
I do.
He's yelling at me.
Everyone else has been yelling at you. SS.
Stop. SS, I'm being targeted by this damn bird now.
Oh, I guess we can add that one to the list.
Did somebody put a spell on me and send birds after me?
No.
Shut up, you little bird. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Miss Upper Thigh. Yep. They have a canine unit that's sent to detect devices and things of that nature, hard drives. And that's the canine that was accompanying the first two detectives that went. I do, SS. Can you write me up one?
I was just going to ask them, do we need to write one up for you?
Can we get it 6 feet distancing at all times?
Maybe need 10.
And while you're at it, can you do one for the kid under the stairs too? That seems to get out of the stairs very often. Thanks.
Nah, we like her.
No, we don't.
But yeah.
There's a lot of overlap though in these time frames. A lot of weird shit. When you really start breaking it back with the chaos and the clusterfuck and just different pieces, you don't really think at first that they connect or that it overlaps, but it is so interesting, because I will say it again, I'm not going to name them all, because if you're paying attention in time, it'll all come out. It always does. But there is a specific group that has been involved in all of these chaotic messes, every single one since October, and possibly before. But I've gone back to October, at least.
Oh my goodness, LFT.
I know. See,
now they're going to get you. Now they're going to throw
that's too convenient. The northern accent.
right? Yeah, from this newest call. Yeah. Little too much information, which throwing your CPS under the fucking table. That's classic. That's classic. That's a classic Brittany move.
Again, CPS is not calling you and then still determining that it's an urgent response and coming out
Right.
within 24 hours. Sorry, there's laws and protocol that they have to follow. You're going to call somebody that potentially is being accused of horrific things and say everything good over there, and then still show up. Something's problematic with that.
Yeah, and when you stay anonymous, look, no CPS caller or no CPS worker is going to say, yeah, this was a woman from up north, northern accent with hair and eye color. No, they're certainly not going to say, well, they didn't like you very much. They're not going to say that either.
Well, if they've determined that all these are nefarious, frivolous calls as is, they're not going to continue to waste resources by sending out a caseworker to investigate and go through the entire house if they know and they're calling to say, hey, we got another call. That just doesn't make sense at all, that they're calling beforehand and then showing up, still responding. They have, when these calls come in, their standard protocol. They're screened through a supervisor.
Well, it's just like with no swatting list that came out on TikTok, where Brittany claims that they're on a no swat list, and the CPS one, look, I'm sorry, I call bullshit.
Miss Upper Thigh, can you elaborate on that? Emily Pickles?
I think she means
the other
but-
Pickles?
I think she means that channel that you pulled up that night.
Oh,
The one that there was a confusion about that. Yeah. Because
Okay.
I've got that part of the clip up of Brittany and the whole court thing.
What'd she lie about this time, or what did they catch that she lied about?
I don't know. What number are we on?
Too many to count. But the court stuff, I think there's some truth and in some of these. Oh yeah, extra pickles, Emily. Yeah, okay. Can you?
Yeah, well, we got it pulled up.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead. It's all right. I was just saying I've got it pulled up to the part where she starts explaining the whole court thing. Because, of course, somebody next to me here is being accused of being in communications with somebody's lawyer. Because nonsense here, she's like some sort of miracle worker. Come on now. So, yeah.
She came into Truce last night. She said she was in constant communication with Craig's lawyer on the day of the court. Well, it's not just Craig's lawyer, it's her lawyer too. That's according to what she's been implying, representing her on the first two. So it'd be their attorney representing them on two different situations. Well, they were on a break, Smokey Pete. That's the only reason why I say there might have been communication, because they were on a long delay.
Yep.
Huh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. We'll finish this one up real quick.
I have been thinking about it all day and all night. Oh, Holly. Cinderella, what do you mean what charges? Julie has filed, I guess, I mean, it says it's criminal. A criminal complaint against me in the state of New Jersey. I got to go to court on April 1st. Yeah. I went back and looked, and that was the date. That was the date that she filed it. And I don't understand why I go around and tell people that the DA picked it up. That's not what happened at all. Yes, Cinderella. If you go back about 5 minutes, I just showed the document that's public in the.
I'll be right back.
All right, go ahead.
Courts. Julie Westner, we're working on that. We're working on all that. Yeah, Amanda.
Yep.
Well, I'm good. My goal is to make sure that this doesn't happen again. That's all.
So there you go. Again, 76 fucking comments. Y'all have no life, do you? I'll show you. Some of Julie's people, some of our people, and my pinned comment. I didn't even touch it. I didn't even read them. Nor do I care to. I just left them alone this whole time. But this comes short after Julie hops up into my emails. So the next one that I get pretty much my ass handed to me. Now, I did read some of the comments in that one too. Ooh, Cash. I know you ain't talking some shit, Cash. I ain't responsible, Cash. I'm just going to leave it at that. Cash has been an asshole all day. Mm-hmm. I'm just joking. Cash is just being Cash. Oh, damn, my fucking ears. Now, this is just December 4th, 2025. When the docket was filed on Brittany. I didn't do nothing. I just put this clip out. And that was it. But I was just curious. Now, after the emails, yeah, I put this out. So here you go.
She walks where the cracks already live. Concrete listen.
Now, it says, please tell me where Julie Skolnick's name was ever brought up in this clip right here. Listen carefully, because this is what she is using as a threat towards her by Craig on December 4th, 2025. The actual name will be revealed at the end, who the threat was actually made towards. I think you'll be surprised.
When she forgets.
Well, you got to decide who you're pandering to. Are you pandering to the people that like the drama, or are you pandering to people that actually care about the story?
Well, a lot of my people care about cases and stuff.
So you're
But
you being disingenuous to y'all.
so I want to talk about cases and stuff. But like I said, guys, I want y'all to work with me. Look, I'm with you. I'll jive with you. I'll get into cases, but I want y'all.
I don't think you want to do that, Belinda. We were talking shit about you for the last couple of hours. I don't think you want to hear what we had to say about you.
It was Earth, not
Just saying.
me.
She's lying. She was in on it too.
I did nothing.
She did a lot. She did a lot of shit talking too. I don't know if you want to hear about Jesus and jugs and all of that tank top
I was
stuff.
sniffing my bra.
She admitted it too.
I cannot be held responsible. I was plastering my face between my boobs to sniff my bra. Go on.
God damn it. Let's not get back into that laughing shit. That took us like 10 minutes to stop.
I mean, whoops. Sorry.
No, we're just going over some other stuff that was happening. Yeah. Some of the Julie stuff. And then we just figured something out about the last clip we watched, wondering who contacted Brittany to get an attorney. That's a little suspicious.
Well, another note on the attorney situation, none of us,
Right.
I don't think anybody, I'm speaking for myself, and I'm confident, because you and I have had this conversation, we had it yesterday publicly, none of us even know this attorney's name that they are using.
Nor do I even give a damn, to be honest. I don't really care.
Right. None of us have given a shit.
But it is look, it is true. She's never speculated on who sent her a text and told her to get an attorney. Nobody. I haven't heard it. And even if she did bring it up, it doesn't really matter to me either way. I don't really give a damn.
Right.
Oh, SS, I don't really know. I didn't watch the beginning of that. Thought Nonsense and BJ were besties now. I'm not saying nothing on that one.
I'm not talking to Belinda after that one. Braden,
nice job.
Yet.
Nice job, Belinda. Nice job. Maybe BJ's scripting to send that baby to law school. Dusty. Hey, you never know. You never know. I mean, she thinks that baby's going to come out reading books and shit. I mean, just saying. Okay? Just saying. Look, overall, I don't know.
To SS's comment, that's an interesting situation considering Chroma Reels has been everywhere for quite some time.
Oh, she has. All right.
Everywhere, but the rumor was, well, I heard it like a week ago that she was offering to do graphics for BJ and all sorts of stuff and participating over there. So I'm not sure what the hell happened between them two.
Yep.
I don't know. That whole debacle. Chroma Reels was a big portion of kind of what kicked off my interest into this entire situation as is. And here we be. So
You know who's going to be flipping out of the bushes in the next couple of days? I don't think I need to say her name. Hey, Caffeinated Duchess, honey.
oh, the one that's not involved in anything, doesn't know anything, and is involved in everything.
Yeah,
That one. Mm-hmm.
that one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
SS. Yep. Same rumors I've been hearing.
Yeah, because that rumor actually came true last night. She popped in the Britney's chat. So, yeah. And she was chatting it up for a little bit.
I'm telling you, it's pretty obvious from her messages that she released that there's been people playing in all sides against the middle for quite some time. That's what I call content farming.
Also, I'm just going to say this and I'm going to leave it at that. She thought those videos that she put out of hers and Nonsense's emails, oh, they ain't gone. I promise you, they ain't gone. I'm going to leave it at that too. It's called happy. It's called happy hunting.
To be on board with me and meet me halfway. If I want to respond or I need to clarify something, don't get mad at me when I do it on the backup channel, right? Like, make that deal with me. I'll go back to true crime, but y'all can't duct tape my mouth.
Hannah, that's a bad word in my chat. Do not summon her. You behave yourself, Bam. That's a bad word.
When I want to defend myself.
Oh yeah,
I think that's
she
a
was
fair
in there
deal.
too.
I mean, you spent hours and hours tonight on the main channel talking about all these foods.
I haven't even really. Well, it's been a gone
I had
live.
plenty of the night when you covered that case.
I know, Stacy.
I mean,
You just got to understand how hard it is when somebody's coming at your children. You know what I mean? Like,
There we go.
You got to admit, you got a lot of pride, and if somebody says something, you got to fucking say something. You got to put your pride to the side and let it go.
And look, look, this is where I usually have an issue with the shit that he says with this one. Number one, I never had anybody come at me because I got a lot of pride. Okay? No, never. Look, let me just be real here. This bitch ain't got no pride. And I've always said she ain't got no heart either. What's left of it is just ash. End of discussion.
deal.
They're feeding off your fucking pride and their pettiness.
Yeah.
What they call it, a troll cow. They're milking your controls, and because you're so proud, you have to fucking say something.
Okay, G.
Whoa. Look, that's a, you know what? We need to have a name for that one. We need to use that, troll cow.
Sorry, they got me digging on something over here because I obviously missed something.
Of course you are.
Well,
on her live last night, she talked
I'm
about
not following what the hell happened.
Do you have that clip from the live with Granny? No, I don't. I didn't. I was busy last night. I didn't hear that. Caffeinated Duchess says on her live stream last night, meaning Brittany's, she talked about how she couldn't imagine locking kids in their room. Do you have that clip from the live with Granny?
Oh, the one in like 23 when
Uh-huh.
they were locked out of the house. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, that one I don't have, but I do remember it though.
That one's floating around, yeah.
Yeah. But of course, that's not her talking about Granny now, is it? Ooh.
It is on the 7th.
What do I care what a Roach thinks about me?
Yeah, I get it. It is on the 7th.
Love to
Is that a good deal to make with you guys though?
I
Like-
say it's a good deal.
Listen
Like
closely,
y'all wouldn't
guys.
get mad at me for, if I
When it needs to be addressed, then it needs to be addressed. Yes.
Shut up, reality.
I don't care what the decent motherfuckers think about. This is my life.
right, I
yours.
get it.
You gonna make me or break me, whether you like me or not.
Yeah.
That's the way you gotta be. You gotta grow the fuck up.
I'm just trying to think of
Just not be step out.
they are making money off of your reactions. That's true,
Yeah. So
Luminous.
stop giving a fucking reaction.
I don't give very much
Everybody
to them.
tell you, we love you.
Yeah.
You won't listen.
Yeah, let's just go back to doing what you were doing.
At some point, you gotta move on. You couldn't stay at their level forever. How
Right.
can you get bigger than them when you can't stop talking about them?
Okay. I got you, Crimson.
You gotta rise above.
And you have the supporters, so
You gotta rise up.
Yeah. Hold on.
God, he's so immature.
we're fam and babes and sweeties and darlings and
Oh, damn it, you.
so on and so forth.
Damn it, you. Just go back to- The older she gets, the scarier her eyes get. She's got those lemon eyes. I wish I had eyes like that.
What?
Yellow lemon eyes. Yeah, I am tired, bitch.
I want to see Chet's new Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Interesting. Hold on a minute. Hold on. The family BS they are doing. Yeah, I'm with you.
You feel all snuggly in your sweater.
Mm.
Why don't you get me one of those ugly Christmas sweaters?
Now, hold on a second, though.
You know,
Remember the ugly Christmas sweaters? Who did a parody about ugly Christmas sweater?
I don't know.
Julie. Don't you remember?
No, I don't.
Yeah, when she was doing the parody about Craig, why don't you hoes get me an ugly Christmas sweater? I deserve it.
Oh, not shocking. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, they sent me on a mission, and I'm over here finding timestamps and shit, and
Yeah.
trying to figure out what the hell happened.
Yeah, because see, that's where I was. I was on a mission last night. That's why I went quiet and dormant. You can ask Belinda because I sent her the screenshots of what I was looking up. And it was fucking gross.
Well, SS got me down a rabbit hole, and then somebody else added to or told me where to go to find out context that I'm missing. So that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, thanks a lot, SS.
Well, it's interesting though, because those people connect to the current situation I'm talking about.
Right.
So that's why my interest instantly peaked. But I'm
Yeah.
here if you need me.
Oh, no, you're okay. I was just kidding with SS. Yeah, Smokey P, if you're still in here, that was him. Yeah. He gone. You can get the fuck out of my chat.
talking about like the grandmas used to make.
Yeah, you're gonna get an ugly one.
When holiday
Yeah, that's what they call it, ugly Christmas sweater.
DoorDash
Yeah.
is the festive season sidekick, delivering what you need in
The family BS they are
But
going.
you gotta have
They're
the
doing.
sweater. The ones that itch, you have to have a shirt on underneath because it itches so bad.
Yeah.
holiday playlist. And then DoorDash delivers good vibes this holiday. Every time you hear it.
That turns, so everybody wears it for Christmas. It turns into cosplay, right? And everybody's looking at everybody else's ugly sweater.
Service. You'll just still premium unlimited So,
I don't know. I don't know. Have you guys heard Julie's name brought up yet? Because I haven't. And we're like 5 minutes in. 5 minutes in on a 13-minute clip. Have y'all heard Julie's name? Because I haven't. I don't know.
Nope.
Me neither.
All right, let me see.
All I've
On
heard
a
is her trying
different
to go to
note,
sleep.
the fact that one girl has your kid's voice as a message tone, yeah, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. That should actually be illegal, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Just My Girls. So I was thinking we could cover the Park case. Is there any other cases you guys want to give me some ideas? I can write them down. I know there. I mean that
You can
that
write 'em
includes
down.
updates for cases.
Right, Texas? What is a real job?
College quiz.
Just My Girls, please tell her. Thank you.
What do they call it when you get the burner phone?
Burner phone.
These dudes will get a burner account, cheat on it, and throw it away.
Hey, Craig. Did your girl do that when she went to court with Clue and Cletus? I mean, she did bring a burner phone. I mean, you know, with clips and shit from a shitty clip channel, that is. I'm just saying. Just asking, because kind of, I hadn't picked that up before, but it is kind of funny that he brings that up on this live stream. No, Crimson, this is December 4th. This is December 4th, 2025, when that filing came out on the docket that Julie Skolnick put out. So it's
Huh?
No,
Nope.
Crimson was asking if this was last night. No, it's December 4th.
You got your dates
2025.
wrong though. This is when the first police report. Sorry, don't mean to.
The report. Sorry, go ahead, correct me.
No, it was the police report that was filed in regards. Julie Skolnick's first police report against BJ was filed in regards to this stream on December 4th. December 5th is when she filed the police report, and December 5th is also when BJ had the non-SWAT SWAT call. And she used statements in this. She is mentioned earlier on in the stream, but in reference to what Earth is playing, she isn't mentioned anywhere around there.
No.
But this is the basis of when you look at that filing that dropped the private citizen's complaint, the petty DP, disorderly persons charge. The date, the offense date is December 4th because this is the first police report she filed against Brittany. That's what you mean by the date on that filing, right?
Yeah, that's the
Yep.
date, yeah.
Hey, Crimson, by the way, you said it right. You were just, I knew people were going to be like, wait, what?
Yeah,
when
that
the
was
plans
probably
dropped?
why. Yeah. That's
That's
when it was
insane.
dropped, yeah.
Yeah.
But thank you for correcting me.
It's listed on the filing that dropped against Brittany March 1st. It's the offense date on that charge.
Okay. Thank you for correcting that. And there you go. That's it.
You're welcome. I don't.
You got that?
These
Sorry.
things
Yeah.
at this point.
That much money and all that fucking time. How the fuck do you end up like that?
Dusty. I adore you, Dusty. I really do. All right, Miss Lavabird. Look. We love Dusty around here. We love Dusty. Jesus Christ. She's sleeping. I'm sorry, guys.
investigated the other situation too, so
Okay.
I got
She's-
deep.
She's deep in whatever she's deep in because of SS. It's all your fault, sir. And this bitch here is sleeping on my screen. Sorry. I had to clip it all the way through because if I'm going to clip this, I'm going to clip it all the way through. I'm not going to leave anything out. We love you too, Dusty.
Here, kitty, kitty, her background music has been obnoxiously loud. She doesn't
Who?
adjust it. BJ's.
Oh, hers?
Her
Yeah.
that music is obnoxiously loud.
How long have we been listening to the same 2 songs of BJ's that she plays every night? Like, well,
And it
I've been
doesn't
listening to
help.
it for 2 years.
It doesn't it does not classify as fair use. It's not transformative enough just to slap a song behind shit or any of that stuff is not.
I kind of agree with Kitty Kitty. It does help. It look. It doesn't drowning out the snores.
Oh, that could be what she's. I think she's muting him too.
Yeah, that too.
It's annoying.
It is. I'm skipping it.
Oh no, just to go on a pothole.
Oh my god.
Lovely.
I'll spare you guys. Here we go.
Thank you.
Let me see. A scene, yeah, in
here
Austin
we
has
go.
been going on for years. What's been going on, Joe? Hey,
Right?
Joe, good to
Allegedly
see you.
speculating they are, and they're annoying as shit. Yeah.
The more they get away with it, the more it perpetuates.
Me
you know?
too.
Here we
Let's
go.
see what
Everybody
teaching's
else
saying.
sees, oh, you can do that. You can get away with it.
I'm honestly bored with this shit. Like we can spend every day talking
bad
about.
vibes, bro. I'd
It's
rather
way
laugh and have fun.
it's
It
negative
sucks. Like I want to.
His laughing and his theory of having fun comes with consequences. Just saying. Listen closely. Now we're getting to it. What he's about to do.
Come in here and play my game and laugh.
and
We're talking about
thank
Deep.
you.
Texas, only one would wonder.
It'll take a couple weeks before I'm actually healed up, but I'm doing pretty good. Remember, I got this.
Remember,
Yeah,
reality,
you
I
got
don't give a
this.
fuck what you got.
Think about it, okay? You did great before the drama, and for me, it broke my heart seeing your channel and love for true crime and kids disappear. She stole that. Find your crayon, girl. I know.
Yeah, you're
Bitch, hold on. I hate this part. This bitch ain't got no crown. Bitch, I earned my crown. What was it that she needed help with? I forget.
I don't like talking about crowns because I paid a whole lot of money for a motherfucking crown and my goddamn mouth yeeted that bitch out on its own. So I don't even like talking about crowns. You guys talk about wearing them on their head, and I have fucking trauma from the crown in my mouth eating itself.
Huh.
You guys are all princesses and shit. I'm toothless and shit. So let's just call it what it is. Okay, carry on. Just making sure everybody knows I ain't no motherfucking princess. Toothless, yes. No princess. No crowns have here.
No, I don't have a crown on my head. But no, there's one thing that I have earned, and that is a crown. Yes. And that crown being that I'm just a bitch. I said I earned that title, and I earned that crown. That's
Can we
it.
block SS?
You got the wrench. Here we go. I got it. Here we go.
Please, if there's anybody that can help me to reach the FBI, if there's a better way to contact the FBI, like this is, oh my God, this is too much.
Does that sound like somebody has a crown or has earned a crown? No.
Burger King crown.
Maybe she can use Molly's or Betty's. Remember that day? Those were the days. That was the day that I flipped the fuck out. And I got blocked out of Molly's that day too. Hey, Ella. Hey, Dutchie. I see you, Dutchie. Dutchie, we were up here being angels. We weren't doing anything wrong.
I did no such thing.
I did nothing.
I agree.
You're letting them win
I
because
agree.
we used to try to like make a difference. What I mean, you remember we did the Cali case and it felt so good. They finally found
Right,
the
T.
body and
Guzzler?
shit. At least that was a conclusion, you know, resolution, whatever the fuck. Even if it wasn't what you wanted, it'd be nice to see some ending to Seth's case, you know. Even if it's not what we want, like at least you know it's over now. Move on. Could you imagine your kid's mission and you still don't fucking know if he's alive or dead? You have no fucking clue.
Here we go.
That's what it's supposed to be about, man. The bad motherfuckers take them, and then we fucking hunt them down and get them. Take them to justice, take them to jail, or whatever the fuck. Back in the day, we hung these bastards. Now we sit here and fucking let them get away with it. And look how brave they are now. We need to go back to hanging them bitches, and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they? He's over there dressing up like Seth and shit. We see you, bitch.
Now, hold on a second. I'm going to pause.
He's over there dressing up like Seth and shit.
Look at the captions. Those captions right there, does that look like Julie's name? No.
Where?
The captions at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, gotcha.
That's not Julie. Like I said, unless Julie dressed up like Seth Rogers and showed up at Clue's doorstep to do a prank, well, then we all saw wrong. But it wasn't her.
I'm looking at the original stream right now to give you an exact time from when she was talked about to then.
Yeah, because me and the other person that when we were watching this, we looked it up too at that time. But this one here, we'll go over that one too. And Dutch, I am behaving myself. Don't listen to Hannah. Hannah just talks shit.
We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day. You know I'm talking about your ass too. Do something. I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cop.
Craig, chill out. All right, that's enough for me, y'all. I'm gonna go. He's I don't even know. Like, damn.
Go to sleep anyway.
Stop. All right, y'all. I'm going. We will be doing cases tomorrow. Like, he's gonna fucking make me lose my channel. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. No, but you don't gotta go that far. That's ridiculous. All right, I love y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, dear. Good night, everybody.
So no Julie.
Okay, so she was mentioned, just for clarification purposes.
Mm-hmm.
The last time she was mentioned in this stream was at the 2-hour, 6-minute, and 39-second minute mark.
Yep.
This is a total of a 2-hour, 33-minute, 30 seconds stream. So about 27 minutes previously. And the last thing said to Julie was, what do you think Skolnick would do if people dug into her family's business? She would cry like a baby. You want me to blank something? I'm reading the transcripts to you. Why is that? And then, can you believe this reality? Like, congratulations. And then that's it. And then they move along. And for the next whatever time, she's rambling about Clue.
Yep.
And then goes on to talk about, well, Craig's just rambling in the background, but then he makes that to Chris. So, yeah.
But they didn't bring her up at all after that. This was strictly right here about Chris Proudfoot.
Yeah.
No, there was no involvement in what Chris Proudfoot did, dressing up like Seth and showing up at Clue's house. Because we all watched that stream of Clues when Chris did show up. Chris and Katie, both. We watched all of us watched that stream. And I think the clip is still floating out there. So, yeah. But again.
So I know the ones that she did use from the 4th of December are the statements, they walked down the street doing sodomy in front of children. That was something that she used in her complaint. And then also the statement of, come around here, I got a big one for you, send you to your fucking destination. That was also said in this same December 4th stream. And I know Julie reported those supposedly to law enforcement.
Yeah, but
listen
to what Nonsense just said, guys. Can you say that one more time? That little statement?
Which one?
The destination one?
Oh, yeah. So December 4th, the statement is, come around here, I got a big one for you, send you to your fucking destination. And again, BJ is on the screen, scrolls to Julie's page for a moment. Craig's rambling and says that, but he does not say anything directly to Julie. BJ is talking about Julie, but yeah, that's what was said.
Right. I don't ever remember hearing there. Now, look, I may be going out on a little limb here for a second. May not mean anything, but it does mean something. Because when you hear Julie say that specific phrase, I don't hear the word final.
No, it's not in there. Here,
no.
Switch me out.
Got it.
I'll pull the original up so we can play it. Just so people understand, because there's a lot of intentional misrepresentations of shit going on currently. And it's really actually fucking frustrating.
Yeah. Now, if you guys want to go check out the comments, you guys can. I didn't read them, nor did I care to. All I got told in one of them was, let the courts handle it. No, motherfuckers. I am going to let the courts handle it. But you know what? It's my fucking video. Again, I'm a clip channel. It's my job to correct the bullshit. It's what clip channels do.
I'm going to pull it back about 2 minutes so you get context before. Okay, here's that December 4th stream.
No, I know that.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Is what it is. It's incredibly frustrating.
How you doing, man?
Oh, let me even go further back just a second so you can see the switch, the roll in, and then I'll speed it up.
He quit too.
Hold on 1 second. Captain Kurt, we're going over Julie's bullshit in her lives. That's what we're going over.
Maybe.
Seeing as that I'm dragged into it because she emails me wanting my help, and her people are coming around me, so. And because I'm around this one here on my panel.
You want to address maybe Perf?
Who's maybe Perf? Oh, may I ask?
I have a question. Yeah.
May I ask who cares what Julie does? We all know she's a nutter, in my opinion. Well, maybe Perf. It's because she is okay. Yeah, granted, she is a nutter. Look. There's no debate in that one. Okay, it's her lies. It's her lies that do matter. Okay, she does lie a lot, and what she's doing here is. How can I explain this word?
You want me to take it?
Go for it, because I'm gonna mess this up if I'm trying to find the right words here.
You're doing fine. It's the fact that she's doing the exact same thing. So I'm going to ask you the same question. Why do we care what BJ does? Because she lies and she weaponizes things such as court systems to back herself up and not take any accountability. Julie is doing the exact same thing. So if we're going to have that energy for BJ and her misuse, then it should be across the board. Yeah, she's a nutter, just like we know BJ is a liar. They're both liars. But when they start using resources and weaponizing court systems, we've got a whole different ballgame going on here.
And plus, she's up in people's emails, Julie is, asking for help with timestamps and streams.
Oh,
And
there's a whole coordinated effort going on.
Yeah, there is. And Julie's got her own people. Why isn't she using them? Why is she wanting to drag people into the middle of her fuck shit?
And for me, it waters down the people that she's actually harmed, because when we can't see the reality of this situation and what these people are doing to victims, real victims, I think it kind of, and I'm not trying to be mean at all. Like
No.
been answering this so much, I think I'm blue in the face with it. But one thing that I'll just, we're not helping either one of them. Both of them should not be allowed to do this. They both, in my opinion, should be charged with false reports and weaponizing our court system. They're both
I fucking agree.
Taking up time from the court. It's a travesty to actual victims. And then when you have the both of them sit there and play victimhood Olympics, it's a lot bigger than just this situation. Julie versus BJ. Yeah, no, nobody's got fucking care or concern about what they're doing. It's to actual victims that they're causing harm to. It's watering down the actual things that have been done when you have somebody that's trying to twist and concoct everything to be a victim when it's just not there. Assholism in the first degree. That's a perfect explanation.
Yep.
And then I might be a little salty, maybe, perf. Just take it for what it is. Sorry. But when Julie Skolnick gets caught in lies, because we've been spending the time to go listen to her stories, because it was very clear, we were told how and why she was so afraid. But when Julie gets caught in a corner, she does things like dangles my private information out there as leverage. She's a dirty bitch, straight up.
But I take offense to people that come to me asking for my help, and then afterwards, even calling her out up here in a couple of clips. And while she's hopped up into my emails as well, and being on Nonsense's panel, and not only that, striking Nonsense for whatever reason. Really, I don't fucking know.
Pathetic.
It was. But just doing the most out here. Yeah, see, I got a problem with that. And I'm the wrong bitch that you want to come to ask for help with fuck shit that you've been lying about for weeks, months even. Making up lies about threats that never made towards you. Now,
No,
I've already...
I think you're the perfect one for people to come to, because you have integrity. And they try to get you caught up in shit because they've been able to do that with so many other people. You have integrity and care more about the truth than you do protecting bullshit. So I think you're the perfect one, because you didn't try to, oh, okay. Like, you were like, fuck no, you ain't, no, this is bullshit. That's called integrity, Earth.
Well, I guess if that's what you think. I'm just pissed off because not going to use... Now, look, granted, I've always said the streams that I have on my Rumble over there, the one that I made over back in August, those are for anybody to use. Yes, I've always said that. But don't use them and then come to me in an email saying thank you for your help. Don't fucking do that shit. Making it seem like I was actually fucking helping you. No. That's where I have to draw the fucking line. And then give me your number asking me to fucking call you so you can tell me what big piece of what information that nonsense is missing. Why the fuck do I even want to call you for? Why? For what? So you can record me and then later play it on your stream, which is exactly what I know that bitch would do. Ain't nobody stupid around here. Okay.
Look,
No.
SS just nailed it. That is exactly what they want. To
Yeah.
compromise as many as possible to grow sleeper cell stupidity. Team dumbass, go, go, go. Spot on.
I am not.
You're not
Who
what?
said? I don't. Who said what? Dusty. What did you say? Never mind. Dusty's like, what are you gonna do? Pull up?
Fuck yeah, she was Craig's boots.
I'm gonna
Yep.
record it myself and send it to both of you. Okay.
Chroma Reels was trying to catch Earth up in her shit too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And who had? Yeah. So that was a bad move too.
Been there, done that. And it's funny how all these things connect.
Yeah, I know. And you know what? For this one, rest in peace to this lady here. Here you go, Dusty. You'll know this
I
one.
am bad, that I am evil, that I'm sneaky, that I'm up to something, that I'm running an op, whatever,
Yeah, that's me.
Who's that?
That's DC Media. DC Media girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That one was perfect for me. I had to take that one. Because I've been all of those. Okay. It's been said I'm all of those anyway. So, that was the perfect clip.
Oh, Belinda asked a question and I went to look for the answer, but I got sidetracked again.
Let me see.
Oh, Lord. Holy shit, she did. Fam updates. Okay.
Yeah, she did.
Not about me.
Go have a quick listen while we play this.
Do I have to? No, I can't multitask like that. Here. Okay. Let's play
I can't.
this out.
You play that. I'll go have a quick listen because I can't multitask.
Okay.
I'm going to mute for just a second. Nonsense is in charge, guys.
Oh, God. Oh. Boo. Going back to the fourth, what Earth was trying to point out was the offense date on that ticket, that the criminal complaint, the petty disorderly persons ticket that Julie took out, private citizen's complaint that was taken out. Again, I'm going to include this. It might not mean much to some of you, but some of you will catch on. It's not an indictable offense. It is basically low level, like under a traffic ticket. It's in municipal court. Julie went in, filed the paperwork for this. But what she used in this was her police report regarding December 4th. This is what was actually done on December 4th in regards to Julie. So they had been talking, and I've reviewed this whole thing. I think Earth might have too. This entire stream from December 4th is a combination of Truth, Clue, and Cletus being spoke about in the beginning of this. You can hear the whole thing. Then BJ switches screen. Here it is.
Yeah, I quit. There's something I notice about these people. A lot of them, they're afraid.
I turned around and looked back. Nobody.
They're afraid to.
He teleported on my ass. What
they're afraid of everybody.
He's freezing us.
But me, like.
What a joke. He knows too. He quit. He quit too. This dude. That means he's gonna get multiple reports.
Okay, I want to hold on a minute, guys. Give me a second. Give me 1 minute.
Yes, Belinda, this is the one. So this is in regards to, we're talking about the petty disorderly persons. Chances are, what I do know now is she has used these claims against both. So this is also a part of the claims in the RO where these threats were made or what these serious threats of violence were. She's used this in both complaints, but we're talking about the petty disorderly persons charge, the private citizen's complaint, the non-indictable offense against Brittany. The clip Earth just played for anybody just coming in, BJ states the offense date was 12/4. And she points out that the very next day is when the non-SWAT swap happened. Just giving context.
No.
It goes.
I want y'all to see something.
Yeah, it just do exactly.
This lady is out of her mind. Look at this. Skolnick. Look at this. The man who lost his life at the hands of Brittany's uncle. Does that make you proud?
What does that got to do with you?
Now you'll be on here
Craig says, what does that got to do with you?
you're crying tomorrow.
What the fuck does that got to do with me?
She'll be on here crying tomorrow. That
He repeated himself. What the fuck does that have to do with you?
everybody's being mean to her and they're picking on her and how she doesn't deserve this and her family doesn't deserve this. But here you are, Skolnick.
What's the sesame?
What does my uncle? I want an honest answer to this. How is it the sins of my uncle reflect on me? I didn't even know my uncle. My mama kept me from him. So I'd like to know what the fuck this has to do with like, how does Julie not see that this is some real life evil shit? Normally I'm like, let's not give this weird lady attention, but my God, she's crossing the lines big time.
It's like I just said earlier, like they have no shame anymore, and they're proud of their.
I have them on Caffeinated Duchess. Earth, can you take Miss L's comment down, please? If you hear me, can you pop over and just take that comment off the screen for me? Thank you, dear. Okay. Here, let me back it up. So you hear how this goes. She changes the screen.
What does my uncle? I want an honest answer to this. How is it the sins of my uncle reflect on me? I didn't even know my uncle. My mama kept me from him. So I'd like to know what the fuck this has to do with like, how does Julie not see that this is some real life evil shit? Normally I'm like, let's not give this weird lady attention, but my God, she's crossing the lines big time.
It's like I just said earlier, like they have no shame anymore, and they're proud of their evil. You know, they put it on display. They walk down the street doing sodomy in front of children and shit. I think that's cool too.
I'm flabbergasted again.
We watched an entire stream of Julie just recently too, of how Julie twisted and turned they into about Julie because she is on the screen and BJ is addressing her. My opinion doesn't mean shit. Again, the judge is going to judge this based on the laws, and that in itself is, in my opinion, going to get this tossed. But
yep.
Right there is no indication that Craig even has a clue who the fuck she's talking about. I don't think Craig would know majority of us if we were all in front of him and our voices. He wouldn't have a clue which one was which. There is a few that he does recognize and know, but it's not any of us.
Right.
What is she thinking?
Well, you tell me. I don't know.
Some people thought he said Skolnick there. He says soulless demons.
Come around here, I got a big one for you. Send you to your fucking destination.
Come around here, I got a big one for you. Send you to your fucking destination. The word final is not even in there.
No,
this weird lady attention, but my God, she's crossing the line.
Sorry, what?
No, I'm just saying she's been adding that. Julie has. There's no word final. That's just been added, but people are not picking up on it. Some are, but some, they don't want to pick up on it.
Yeah, it is what it is. Craig's Boots. The petty disorderly charge, that one, the criminal complaint is on April 1st. The new date, from what we know, again, to dishonest narrators, is April 8th, is the continuance for the RO hearing. And once again, according to Julie, she doesn't know if Craig has to be there. If the judge's orders are standing in place, then if he was required to be there, this last one, like they're trying to put off to everybody, then he'd be required to be there on the 8th. I do not think in any way, shape, or form Craig has ever been mandated by the judge that he has to be there. And I think the attorney has been able to navigate all of this without him being present. I don't think the judge has ever ordered that he had to be there in person. That's my opinion, based on what they've both said and trying to decipher two liars. But here you go. Yeah, she added her name to it. She sure did.
Big time.
It's like I just said earlier, like they have no shame anymore, and they're proud of their evil. You know, they put it on display. They walk down the street doing sodomy in front of children and shit.
There you go.
I think that's cool too.
I'm flabbergasted again.
Right.
What is she thinking?
Soulless team.
Well, you tell me. I don't know.
Come around here, I got a big one for you. Send you to your fucking destination.
Come around here. I got a big one for you. Send you to your fucking destination.
This is crazy. This dude's he's holding game hostage.
Goes right back to talking about his video game. There's that. So that's one of the serious threats of violence, but this is in regards to the offense date on the petty disorderly persons. You can look at that on the docket.
Yeah, but see, she's adding herself into it, because if you listen closely, he's saying they are, that's multiple people. It's not her. It's like she, or she's doing this, she's doing that. She comes around here. That's not what he's saying.
Well,
she's adding herself into all of this.
The one on the 10th that she is using, that she has twisted and turned over and over again. Here, I'll pull that one up. This I find to be probably the most pathetic one.
Texas. See, Texas, she pays close attention to the stuff we talk about.
What'd she say?
She said it's her leg making the noise.
Oh, it's the NASMA. It's the NASMA. Okay. This is the one that she filed a police report. So this is what Julie claims is the second serious threat of violence against her from Craig. Now, if you notice, in this one in particular, Julie hadn't been talked about for about 45 minutes previous to this. And again, at the end, she is mentioned, but she is mentioned because Sinner mentions her, and that's who BJ is reviewing. So this is the second serious threat of violence. This happened December 10th. Julie, December 11th, goes live, says that she doesn't think it's enough to report it to police, but if it continues, if there is something more, then she'll, report it. Somebody comes in her chat, encourages her to report it. She kind of starts going along with it. Then other people, 10 others, she claimed, reached out, told her to report it. She still didn't do anything until the 12th. BJ, because they had been making threats back and forth between the two of them of calling the police on each other, BJ makes a comment in Sinner's chat saying that her police department is waiting for Julie's false reports. Julie gets a screenshot of that sent to her while she's on live stream, freaks out, says that's intimidation, like that's interfering, like what are you trying to do? I'm going to the police about you. So December 12th, she goes and files a police report and uses this as the serious threat of violence. Here you go.
It's so fucking stupid. Sorry.
What?
I said this. It was so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. It was.
No, detailing all this, like saying that all out loud, now that we know how this all went down, sounds as ridiculous as it is.
Yeah. The screenshot alone was stupid. I'm sorry. It was. And Body, you have a point here.
Yeah. Yeah. Body. 100%. Agreed.
Yeah.
So she's got, just to let everybody know, she is reviewing Sinner, reviewing me.
Dude, that's what they're jealous of. Your fame and your fortune.
You're such a problem, nonsense.
Yeah, and
medical assets come with opening audio.
Crazy.
It's crazy. It's insane.
You gotta be grateful that's what you are. Crazy great. Might not wake up tomorrow, bitch.
And this is crazy.
Might not wake up tomorrow, bitch. I don't know how Julie thought that was about her to begin with. I think he does say crazy grannies before that. She's not a granny. None of the rest of us are grannies. He just rambles, but
No.
this is considered, or what she is putting off to the internet, as the second serious threat.
Yeah, I mean, we had this conversation too. I don't find it a threat. I mean, we're not promised tomorrow.
I say that shit all the time. You might not make
Yeah.
up tomorrow.
Right. I mean, are we threatening ourselves though? I saw it, Dutchie. I got you. That
And
means
it-
you get to take care of the kid. Guys, sorry.
No, you're okay. It's fucking not threatening, let alone was it directed at Julie. That's
I don't
just
believe it was.
exactly
I'm sorry, I don't.
what it is.
Yeah.
And when you hear her try to do the mental twist
Oh my God.
to tell people that it's about her, it's even more of a fucking clusterfuck. She's mentioned 8 times by Julie in this. The last time she was mentioned was by Sinner, but before that, let me see. Okay, so the last time she was mentioned was right here.
Buddy, look at me.
I get the
Julie, you are
impression that-
batshit crazy, and you are on my new locale.
I get the impression she was normal for a while, and then all of a sudden, like, she became old and lonely and undesirable, and nobody talks to her, and she wants to fucking, you know, throw a hissy fit for some fucking attention, even if it tears down people half her fucking age and children young enough to be her grandchildren. She doesn't give a fuck.
Probably.
Heartless fucking piece of shit.
Heartless piece of shit.
Probably.
That's why you can't show any mercy. If you're
All
gonna
right, give
clap
me
back,
1
you
minute.
need to go
Give me
all the
1
way.
second. I gotta
He says that's why you can't show no mercy. If you're going to clap back, you got to go all the way.
be right back. No, you didn't, Jess.
The only mercy I show is that I don't fuck.
She mutes him.
No, it's not illegal, Hillbilly Belinda, but what I just have on the screen right here, what you're saying you're going to do, that's illegal.
Straight to jail. Straight to jail. So that's 1:47. It's not till 2:59 that the you might not wake up tomorrow happens. So, yeah. I mean, he calls her some not nice things in this and mocks her forehead and shit like that.
Mhm.
But, I mean,
Oh, Lord. We'd all be in fucking jail.
whoops.
This will all be us right here. That'll all be us right there. Yeah, they're coming because Belinda's calling them right now. I guarantee you, she's calling them right this very second. You put that phone down, ma'am.
Condoning shit like this, that's a very fucking wild. You think about those statements and how often you hear your favorite creator say something worse than that. Worse than that. And think about where we could end up with people like Julie being condoned for this type of shit. Mm-hmm.
Dusty. Jesus Christ. Dusty. Do not pass jail. Monopoly for fuck's sake, gamers. No kidding. All right. Now,
see,
like I said, bitch popped up into my inbox. I'm not going to read these. I've already read them before. And they're on my past streams for 3 days ago. These, all from Julie. Let me pop this down. Right here, all Julie. In my inbox, February 26th. Wanting my help. Oh, God damn it, I thought I took this down. There we go. That was the last one. Until March 12th. No, personally, I only have a couple problems with this email. And it's this one first. Your kick lives have been a big help to me and to hear potential violations of the TPO in place. So thank you again so much. One more week to go. Right here. So thank you again so much. Made me seem like I'm fucking helping you. Now, granted, those streams are gone off of Kick. They are. Because Kick only keeps them up for like 7 to 10 days. And then it's bye-bye.
Does this person have this fucking comment on fucking... Seriously, did you fucking copy and paste your comment from yesterday, Marie? Can you come up with something better, please? Like, if you're gonna fucking fuck with me, I'm so sick of people like you. I'm sorry. I'm just over it at this point.
I'll let the
Common
mods
sense
handle it.
isn't that fucking hard to follow this, or logic. Like, stop the shit. Y'all are acting
Oh,
weird as fuck.
Marie.
Real fucking right in your face shit. People that want to ignore, continue. Bury your head in the sand. But for me, it's not gonna happen.
Hey, Marie, I've been up here for 3 hours. Bitch, I'll do 12 hours. I mean, fuck, I'll restream Brittany from right here. Wouldn't be the first time I've restreamed her. And Lord knows how long that heifer would go live for. She went live for like 4 hours yesterday. Or I think 3.5, but who's counting anyway? But hey, no telling when that bitch is going to go live for and how long. I'll stream her right here. I'll be up here for like 12 hours. How about that?
It's just funny. That was like
Jesus
identical
Christ.
comment to what they put in my stream yesterday. And I was like, oh, okay. Missy, to your above comment about the buddy trolls. So there's two things. Yes and no. She is absolutely wanted and had intent that she has verbally, very publicly laid out about her plan, what was needed to try and facilitate this plan. When it started happening, she did an entire mock trial, which people have missed, which is very interesting, of Clue and Cletus's RO, which is
you have that one.
Irony in all of it is fucking incredible. But she made a lot of choices because after her fallout with Jay, she wanted to create other people. She banded together with other people that had been wronged by Jay, So there was a lot of choices of her own in this, and very public intent and motivation talked about. But then you are right on the whole. There are people encouraging her for sure. Yep. That have been involved in all of this fuckery.
Well, you're getting brought up with the whole Jay thing and all that. A lot of us have been in Jay's chat. We've been up on her panel. I sure have. But me, most likely, even if my name was brought up, I just fucking ignore it anyway. It's what I usually do.
When strangers on the internet start telling me who I'm friends with and what type of friend I am, I just start laughing because I got nothing for a bunch of strangers. When Julie tried to say that I was buddies with Jay, that was one of the most laughable things. It's almost as bad as Julie trying to say that I would be communicating with BJ's attorney or Craig's attorney.
Yeah. Right, Dutchie? Yeah, fuck her for that one.
She said all sorts of shit about us. Like, yeah, I got nothing there. Nothing.
Before Dutchie tries to fucking troll me over this. Aunt Crimson Moon, thank you for becoming a new member, honey. Welcome to your karma, sweetheart. Caffeinated Duchess, thank you for the $2 super chat. Gut feeling Julie is J 2.0.
I don't think so. I think more BHB, BJ 2.0.
I was leaning more towards BJ and Reality 2.0 because just a little bit.
At the end of the day, she's Julie 1.0, and we don't need a 2.0. So there's that.
Petty ain't never gonna let me live that one fucking down. Yeah, you're right, Petty. You're right. We did. But Petty, don't sit there and act like you was an angel. You came back at me, girl. Don't sit there and act like you was an angel.
All I know,
go there.
Can I say this, Earth?
Go ahead.
Mute me if I can't. All I know is when she gets real interesting, because if you think this is the light stuff, or if this is hard for people, hold your hats and watch your asses, because if you think that I haven't been trying to give staunch warnings about where we're headed, I'm just gonna I don't usually do it, but I probably will be saying I told you so in a couple months because there's a lot more happening.
That's right. And trust me, we've been given that. We've been given that same lecture already.
I'm so thankful for where I'm at right now and how this has all gone because tap me the fuck out. I ain't involved in this shit. Never going to be okay with it. I've told people protect yourselves because there's a lot more at stake here than what people think.
Yeah.
Get your popcorn and watch it because it's about to get fucking real.
Yeah.
Not
we've
my
all
day,
had
yeah.
and we've all had this conversation too.
Yep,
it's going to be. Why do you think I just ignore the comments? I'm still going to put out clips at the end of the day. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Because if people remember, I turned my comments off for almost a year. And then I turned them back on after that long. And I'm still ignoring them because I'm not used to having them back on. I'm still not used to having them back on, to be honest. But one thing I won't do is turn them off because of all of these measly comments. However, I do have moderators that are able to delete certain comments that they see that are reasonable and deemable to delete if they see fit. And I'm okay with that. And I don't need to be told that they were deleted. I don't. My mods know that. So I just leave it at B. And I just leave them there. But if this is what Julie's people want to do, well, you know what? Go on and do it. Because you ain't going to stop me from clipping your bullshit and putting it all out there. But here's this one thing, though. Stay the fuck out of my inbox. Because the moment you come back into my inbox, I don't care if I got to go live for like 10 seconds, 10 minutes. I'm going to air tag that shit all over the platform and make sure everybody knows that you're all up in people's inboxes trying to get help. And I'll make fucking sure of it too. Even if I got to go live on 5 different platforms. And I'm connected to all 5 platforms that I've got. And I can go live on all 5 of them at once. Let that be a warning, Julie. Don't come back into my inbox. Okay, that last one you sent. Which one is it? Where is it? This one? With your phone number attached to it?
Hey, real quick.
Go ahead.
I just got a message from someone. Some of our people are being cloned. Again, I'll send you the name of one that somebody just texted me and said pay attention to. So
go ahead.
I'm going to text it to you.
Yeah, I think I have an idea who's behind these clones.
Well, it's not a fucking quinky dink that this happens every time shit like this happens either.
Yeah.
Or where they appear or what they do. It's not, because some of these people have been very vocal against the fuckery.
Let me let Belinda know. Belinda, I need you to check your message.
I think she does.
She knows.
Possibly. I'm not positive, but that's what I'm getting told. So just keep an eye out.
Well, Aunt Maddie is wrenched in here, so they'll know the difference.
This is some fucked up shit.
Yeah. Belinda now knows. Okay.
There's too many fucking games going on, man. If people could actually just, I don't understand the games like this. I just don't. Like, what the
I don't either. Well, we've already, I've been told this the last few days that people are being cloned. But I had a feeling who is behind the clones.
Yeah, but they're using them on Kick stuff. They're starting to use this shit on Kick. And that over there, it's a totally different thing. So, right, Remy? It's so annoying.
Hey, talk to me, honey. How you doing? It's so good to see you.
You asked me. Ooh. God, I just got fucking yelled at.
By who?
Julie. I turned a fucking thing on and she was screaming. Imagine that. And I was like, It's this one. Here, let me switch you out. Oh, shit. Okay. Why are these all off pause? Hold on, give me a second. I gotta shut these.
All right, Dutchie. Before I get yelled at by Dutchie and screamed at in my DM by Dutchie. Dutchie, thank you for being a member for 12 months.
Duchess.
Oh, I got that one too. I sure do. I turned it into a soundbite. Let me see. Where did I put it? I hate when my sound bites get all mashed up. They never stay in order. Oh, here we go.
Did y'all not see it? It was Duchess.
Bitch, when she almost spit her teeth across the room, that
was fabulous.
That was fucking amazing. I was like, okay, that's content worthy. When she fucking puts the fucking back in her mouth real fast.
I do have the clip too of that. I do have the video clip of it still back here. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. I still have it. I'll play that one too. Thanks for all you do, Earthy. Love you, mean it. 12 months. That's right. Girl, you got your crown. That's right. Yeah, ask anyone it was Dutchie. Oh no, here we go.
Did y'all not see it? It was Duchess. I ain't had no Prozac lately. Or maybe
she ain't had no Prozac lately.
I can't play my buttons on your shit. Otherwise, I have all the ones with her teeth sucking in and I forget about those. What was I doing? Oh, I was showing you this. God damn.
Swamp Girl, thank you for the $10 super chat. This is a good listen. Thanks all. You're welcome, sweetheart. And thank you for being here, and thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you.
Listen, this wasn't even planned out. This is why I'm all over the place. So sorry, Earth. I get a text message from Earth. Basically, get your ass up here. I clicked the link and I was like, oh, shit, we're live. I didn't even know if it was a prep. Like,
I've been asking this bitch forever. It's my turn. I joined her. It's her turn. Get your ass up here. So that's what I did. And I didn't give her a reason why.
No, she didn't.
And the reason I didn't give her a reason why, because I knew she'd come up with an excuse. And you know what? Yeah, I trolled her. I trolled the troll.
I am tired today. If I would have, I would have probably been like, no.
Hey, Bug.
Today. Okay, here
we go.
You're gonna
let's listen to Gangsta Julie.
Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player.
It's like 9 minutes long, where I took just the part of me playing, oh, thank you, player, Earth Angel, thank you. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player, if you're a player like me. But I'm a player and I'm a gangster. Don't fuck with me, girl. And
First rule about the mob, we don't talk about the fucking mob.
Tell you something, Brittany, let this be a warning to you. You better get me, if you're gonna sue me or something, you better get me in North Carolina, because don't come to this turf in Jersey, because you ain't gonna win here. Nuh-uh, not in my territory. And I bring my same game wherever I go. This one. Where the hell is it? The one that says, I just posted it yesterday. Oh, here. It's the one that says, shame on Lauren Matthias of HT.
That's the one that I opened to, and she was yelling at me. Okay. You want to hear something funny?
Okay.
Dusty. No, you go ahead.
Dusty, you going to hell. Dusty, you going to hell with all of us. We got a special spot for you in hell.
Why are you being mean to Dusty?
Look at Dusty's comment about her hair.
Oh, it does look like the poop emoji. She's not lying.
He's not lying.
Oh,
it's the avatar. The avatar kills me.
Oh my God, who is that on that fucking avatar? Is that one of the Girl World people?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was like. What? Sorry. It does look like a poop head.
I'm fucking done with every single one of you guys. I'm done. I'm out.
Well, I'm here and I'm getting blamed for something else now too.
What now?
A scammer that I took the wrench of a couple years ago that now somehow is my fault too?
No, fuck off.
That's what I'm like. Try again.
Fuck out of here. Next.
Try again.
Next.
Fucking wild people. Wild people.
Put that on your fucking list.
Oh my God, these people just kill me. What the fuck is wrong with people these days?
Who knows? All I see is her forehead. Her hair is the same color as her forehead. I can't stop thinking about it, KB. One of the girl world people. Texas.
Oh my God. No, I don't know about the poop on Bog. I don't.
No, she can fuck off. She can fuck off.
That's what I said. I was like,
Yeah, she's irrelevant. Ain't nobody give a damn
Try
about her.
again. Try again.
Yeah, sit over there in your fucking chicken coop and shut the fuck up. No, I'm gonna leave it at that. I said what I said. I don't give a shit. What? I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing that wasn't true. I mean, it is true, so it is what it is.
All
Now,
I have an image of, hold on, because you don't get to say, bitch.
All right.
Those fucking chickens. She can't even. No, don't be doing that to those poor chickens. Somebody sent me a clip of thigh slapping. Those chickens are petrified.
Oh, that's right. I saw that. Never mind. I try to forget it, and I did until you opened your mouth. I hate you. Why'd you have to bring that up again?
You want to know what I just thought of?
I don't now.
Hartley's comment about waxing with fly strips.
Oh shit, that was funny as shit though.
I think that person should probably take some fly strips, attach them to her thighs, and have some fun.
They don't hurt. Not that I'm aware of, at least. I mean, I know fly strips don't probably cost that much.
I love that.
Might want to look at Walmart.com for them.
There's probably very few people that are keeping up with what we're even fucking talking about, but the people who know what we're talking about or catch on are like, oh my God, you are idiots.
Texas chickens and thigh slaps. What I miss?
Bog, you're gonna get flash treatment here in about 2 minutes, and that means I ignore you from here on out. I don't know about washcloths and countertops, but look, I come from the predator hunter world where this guy used an entire full-size towel because they ran out of toilet paper. So if it's anything like that, no. Nope. That's a shitty situation that I don't want to know nothing about.
Gotta love Bog. Gotta love her.
And you said that. So I've been there, done that. Nope. Thanks.
I'm scared of fly strips. I'll be scared. Look, I'm scared of them too. Them poor flies in BJ's house. Poor things.
Literally a shitty situation. Yeah. I think you brought me up here today.
I didn't do no such thing. I didn't know this shit was gonna happen. I didn't.
See what happens? We've been all over, been around the world, and I.
Look, we didn't do shit, okay?
I was not prepared.
We didn't do nothing. Blame this one.
Who? Oh, Belinda?
Blame her. Blame her. She's at fault for everything. Blame her. Blame her for once. Jeez, I'm tired of getting blamed for shit.
Bog says, I want my Karama people to know about more locales. Bog, we have barely touched the surface of the locales in the Karama community. Locales. I said it right better. Look at me.
You're learning. I'm proud of you.
I didn't even have to think about it for 5 seconds and place my tongue right.
Listen to this. Here we go. Winning.
Bitch, you're just boo me?
That's not a boo. That was a round of applause. And mine's better than BJ's anyway. Mine's less annoying, and it doesn't go for 20,000 minutes.
I'm going to start singing, nobody likes me, everybody hates me, I guess I'll go eat worms.
Dude, don't get me started on that one. That fucking cracked me up during the Lord Matthias shit.
I know. God. Every bit of this shit, we can't even say anything without it connecting to one of these idiots.
We can't. And we can't help but laugh either because it's fucking comical.
These people are dumb.
And I get it. Some people get mad because we're just laughing at it. It's just that fucking funny.
Oh, God.
Why do you think we spent like what 15, 20 minutes up here laughing and I forgot what clip I was going to play? It's just that funny.
Oh, nope. Nope. I don't think I can handle a Cyrex deep dive. I know surface level stuff about him.
Oh my God. Don't put her through that. What is wrong with you, Bog?
Oh, I'm in my comfort zone right now, Bog. You ain't getting me going anywhere because I got my popcorn waiting for shit to fly because it's coming. It's coming down the pike.
Oh, yeah, we got our movie. Look, me, Belinda, Nonsense. We got our movie theater ready to go. Mm-hmm.
Just when I say, I told you so.
Bog's phoning the police right now. Belinda.
You want her head on a platter? You said she should eat worms? Straight to jail.
Yeah. Straight to jail. Incoming. Earbud warning. Jesus coming for you.
That's the what's it called? When the president, why am I having a brain fart right now? The entourage. That is moaning for Jesus and Jesus jugs fucking entourage right there in that little car.
Dusty, I know who you're talking about. That's not funny.
Who?
I'll put her in the back. I'm gonna bring up her name in here. That's fucking bad luck right there.
Oh. No.
Yeah. She's already brought it up. She's already brought it up, but she just talks shit. She doesn't really say much of anything.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
She doesn't know these people around here. That'd be short-lived around here.
I mean,
if that's what Dusty's talking about, which I kind of think that's who he's talking about. Yeah, that's who he's talking about. Dusty, do me a favor. Go bite your tongue for 30 seconds. Bite down hard for that one. Because now, mind you, I stayed up for like 80 hours recording that one. Thanks to Belinda. Anyway, now let's get to this clip here. Now, who really was communicating with BJ's lawyer, I ask? Who? Was it Nonsense? We're going to find out. Hey, Mercedes girl, honey, how you doing? I'm just curious because it seems like somebody just wants to talk. Shut up, BJ. I'm talking here. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking. I hate when this bitch interrupts me when I'm talking. She does it all the fucking time. I'm not kidding. Fuck. It's true.
Oh my God.
You guys pipe down in the chat. She gonna run with that shit. Now, according to Julie, she's trying to pin Nonsense as an assistant to Greg's lawyer. Julie, why you gotta lie? Come on, stop the lying, okay? It's getting old. If I were you, you know those little things that you were painting on your stream that one day? I would prefer sticking one of those in your mouth and biting down hard on it, okay? It's the only way it's going to shut you up. This is what BJ said last night. Now, somebody did come into the chat and said that BJ lied. We're going to listen to what that lie was because I don't know what they're talking about. Because I was in a meeting after Nonsense's stream when this bitch was still going. So we didn't get to hear what BJ had brought up about the whole court situation, the lawyer thing. So we're going to listen now. And we're going to listen to see what kind of lie somebody was bringing up in my chat earlier. So here we go.
You're always welcome to reach out to me.
I would never,
because
you.
I can certainly tell you that we have an attorney, and that attorney's doing everything in her power to represent, and we're doing everything in our power to abide by what the attorney needs and ask. And
okay, fair enough.
I was in constant contact with that attorney the whole day. That's all I can say.
And what was that? Brittany was in constant contact with her attorney that whole day? Hey, you know what, Dusty? I wouldn't be surprised. You never know. Well, let's play that on normal speed. I didn't quite hear that. Julie, are you leaning in? I hope you're leaning in, Heifer. Listen again.
Represent, and we're doing everything in our power to abide by what the attorney needs and ask.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in constant contact with that attorney the whole day. That's all I can say.
Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, LFT, this was last night. I'll be damned. It looks like Nonsense is in the clear.
Shocking.
I know. Well, I guess we can cross that one off the list of things that Nonsense is being blamed for. We'll cross that one off. Julie, did you hear that? It looks like BJ was in constant contact. Stupid. That means when your dumbass was at the courthouse. Maybe you should have just walked up behind the lawyer and put your ear out and listened in a little bit carefully since you want to be a nosy bitch. I mean, that's what I would have done. Look, I'm not going to lie. I'm nosy as fuck. But see, I'm not that nosy, though, because really it's be nobody's business who that attorney talks to. But it looks like she talked to the attorney. Go ahead.
I'm previewing something for you. Give me a minute. I'm going to mute. Sorry.
Go ahead. But it looks like Nonsense is in the clear, Julie. So if I were you, I'd quit the lies. Quit trying to drop shit on Nonsense's lap. She didn't say anything. She didn't call anybody. She didn't do shit. This is just another attempt to blame Nonsense because she does long live streams about you. Big fucking deal. How about if I go live about you for long hours at a time? Would you like that? Because I can do that. But are you really worth my time? No. But like I said, you do have my full attention now. So I will be paying attention to both you and Brittany in this whole thing from here on out. And if I choose to go live, well, Heifer, I'm going to go live. But let's listen a little bit more.
That's it. That's all.
Hey, Bo.
That's it. That's all. We have court on the 1st. And we have court on the 8th. And God's will be done. Brett, will you email me when you...
God's will be done? That's what the captions picked up. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so she's got court on the 1st, and apparently he's got court on the 8th. So I'm not really, good night, Miss Liverbird. I'm not really sure where this so-called lie is, but we'll listen in just for a few more.
Send the gift. Yes, Michelle, it'll be tomorrow.
That's the second one.
Michelle, I'm going to have to figure out how to, actually, I think all I got to do is send you an email code, with it. Yes, ma'am. Cannot discuss anything related. Yes, I cannot discuss anything related to court. So that will be all I say. Okay.
Okay, so she can't discuss anything related to court. So I think that might go down the board between her and Craig, or just her. I don't know. Okay, whatever.
But I will appreciate and do appreciate if you guys please just come
Yes,
to
attorney,
me
okay.
and send me a message if you need to ask a question.
BJ, why don't you just say you can't send that girl a membership? Just say you can't. Because that bitch been asking you for God knows how long for money for a membership, and you've been saying you were going to send it to her, and you just haven't. You've come up with every fucking excuse. Just say you can't and end it right there.
Like before, or at least before you automatically believe someone, come ask me first. Because I'm not gonna lie, that kind of hurt my feelings today. There were a couple people.
What?
When you're done playing this, I got something.
Well, I don't know what.
Body's still in here. Body, are you still in here?
Well, I don't know what I'm listening for anyway with this, so I'm just gonna drop it now anyway. We just heard. I mean, she's got court on the 1st. She's got to answer Jess's on the 2nd, and Craig's got the 8th. But when it comes to BJ and Craig, she can't speak on the whole court thing. So I don't know if that's just hers or Craig's or both. I'm assuming both.
I think the judge probably told them all to shut the fuck up until they make a final determination. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. Give me 1 second. I got to check.
Right. BJ needs all the money from McDonald's. I mean, does he?
Give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. And then I'll pull this up because you're going to be like, what the fuck?
Oh, God. Blame Belinda. Body, if you're still in here, can you type, please? Yes, I don't know. This is... you know what? Fuck it. Anyway, there you go. It was BJ who was who claims that she was in constant contact with her attorney all day. It wasn't nonsense. There, Julie. So you lied. Not a shocker, by the way. But we'll listen to Nonsense's reaction to what Julie had said after Nonsense gets back. Now I'm scared.
Here we go.
All right, here we go.
So this is from earlier today.
Now, fuck, here we go.
Interesting. The reason I asked if Body was still here is because this was something we've been going back and forth about, and we're discussing this initial court appearance for the criminal complaint. Okay, listen.
And by the way, Julie, this is covered under fair use. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It is.
Woman who was the reporter was like, she was like, oh my.
So she's given an update on other things going on with her interview and stuff, but she'll get up to it in a second.
Like, it's just so cute, you know, because he read it out. He read both books out loud. Again, I don't know what they're going to use, but I'm just really proud of him. Let me think if there's anything else to update about. I think that's it. I think that's basically it. The interview's coming out the 3rd week. So once we get through all this stuff, right? Got my mom's surgery a week from today. By the way, for the 1st of April, I was told that
the 1st of April is in regards to the criminal complaint against BJ.
Might just be a first appearance that there might be like, and I'm sort of familiar with this because I remember when I had a parking ticket that I had to that I fought. I went and I said not guilty to that parking ticket, and they made me come back, and they made me talk to the prosecutor, and then they made me come back another time. I think that's what's happening. So I think there's going to be a second date. That's my
shocking.
That's what I've kind of been led to understand, right? Because I was asking, like,
What the
Shock.
hell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like,
Hmm.
do I have to be there? Do I not have to be there?
How do you know you
I
don't?
think
have
it's
to be
just that's the first little step in it, and then there's like another date. Nothing will get decided on the first, which I'm glad because it is Passover, and
What does
my
Passover have
mom
to do with
just
anything?
have had surgery, and I really need to be around for her.
I think we're hearing a bunch of excuses of this, that, and the other because she is not as confident anymore because people now are starting to understand the fuckery that she has used to do all this to begin with.
Yeah.
I think that.
And
just like we said,
oh, I know what I want to ask you guys. So
Right,
I was
Texas?
going to show a quick video, which I can't show right now, because I wanted to ask your question about this. You know, I've been under attack a lot for everything I do and say. That's how it's felt, at least. There's nothing I can do right or wrong, whatever. It is what it is. But
I've been under attack.
so
Famous words of BJ.
Al watches some of these like Facebook reel videos, and the other day he was laughing so hard at when I do this and that, and you're sighing like we are human, we have feelings. I'm glad people do. LOL.
What?
Huh?
What'd she say? What comment was she reading out by somebody?
Hold on, let me back it up. I was just saving us all a headache.
Hey, Susie.
Purpose to try to annoy his dad, which it did. And I'm telling you guys this because Saturday night, I'm sorry. And I was talking to Julie the other night. I told her shit, if we could turn it off, we would. But why? It means we are human. We have feelings. I'm glad people do. LOL.
Whoever wrote
It's
her that
nice to have
comment.
some positive news. Thank you, Angelina. I appreciate that so much.
The comments are off.
So I wanted to ask your advice. Angelina, don't go because I need your advice on this.
I would have pulled them up, but the comments are MIA.
Well, the feelings in human comments, look, I'm gonna tell you, this woman does not have feelings, okay? That water faucet bullshit that she turns on and off, that's not genuine. I'm sorry, it's not.
We don't, Bobby. They're both untruthful narrators.
So it was so.
And I'm sorry for Susie. I can't unsee Mitch McConnell either. They could be twins.
Funny, and I was laughing so hard.
And let's not
And
bring
I'm
up
telling
any.
you this
Hold on a
because
second.
Saturday.
Gotcha.
Let's not bring up anything related to the Jewish card or anything. Okay, I don't want that in the chat. So,
yeah,
Boots, if you can remove that, please, I would appreciate it, or I can.
She'll use it.
Yeah, I'll just do it. Go ahead.
After Earth.
Night. I was watching a March Madness basketball game, and this is the third time this has happened where the TV just went off, just clicked off.
Okay.
And he's.
Thank you, Craig.
There's something.
Do you want me to play more?
Go for
going on with our cable. He's got to reset the box. He's got to do this, and it's driving him.
I'm speeding her up. Something's off here. This makes me uncomfortable.
Crazy. It's driving out crazy. And Saturday night, this happened. He was watching the Duke game, and it turns off. Now Al's a super mellow guy, right? But Al was flipping out. He was like, "Damn it!" and he's yelling and everything. And he's like, "This freaking box," and da-da-da. And he calls the cable company on the phone, and he's yelling into that phone like, this is what I hear Al say. I hear Al say, "You suck. You suck. Your company sucks. Your cable company sucks. Your service sucks. Your product sucks. Everything about this company sucks," right?
He's not a male Karen, is he?
He's screaming this into the phone. It was, I was
he
trying
is.
not to laugh because I know he was mad, but he was.
What do we call him? A Brad or a Chad?
Screaming into the phone, and he was so annoyed. And he's been
A
annoyed
Chad.
with this cable issue, right?
Screaming into the phone over a cable issue. Okay.
And he says, like, we pay all this money every month, and it's like, we had it 3 months, and I've had more problems, and every time I got to get up and reset the box. I'm watching it on YouTube, and the guy who tried to help him on customer service only made Al more aggravated. Okay, because of
Bobby, that's what I'm hopeful for.
Of course, they always blame the victim, right? They say, did you pull any wires on your TV? It's not.
Of course they, bitch, what? Over a cable thing? No.
I've never had that. I've never had that before.
Did you just catch that?
Mm-hmm.
They blame
I've never had
victim.
Look, I've had issues with my cable company, and let me tell you something. One, they've never screamed at me on the phone. No. Two, you know what they did? They walked me through on how to fix the fucking issue calmly.
What the?
And three, and if it wasn't fixed, you know what they would do? They'd send somebody out to come fix the issue. They never did anything with victims or any. No. Bullshit.
They hold on.
Screaming into the phone.
What?
And he was so annoyed. And he's been annoyed with this cable issue, right? And he says, like, we pay all this money every month. And it's like, we had it 3 months and I've had more problems. And every time I got to get up and reset the box. I'm watching it on YouTube. And the guy who tried to help him on customer service only made Al more aggravated. Okay. Because of course they always blame the victim, right?
Oh my God.
I'm done.
I'm out. I throw in the towel.
Oh, God, take me the fuck away. Of course they always blame. This is a cable company, you guys. A TV situation, and they blame the victim. You're a victim of your cable company because you got bad signal? Who the fuck says that? Reset the box, unplug the damn router, right? Fucking get up on the roof and hold the antennas. Mom, can you fix the antennas? Fuck. I mean, it's not that serious. Watch it on a different
Well,
device.
to her, it is serious. But what the fuck?
Holy
Look,
shit.
As I said, with my cable company, those are the 3 things that they do. They don't scream or get annoyed with me, okay? What the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
We got to hear that again, just for sure.
We do. That's comical.
What the fuck?
Issue, right? And he says, like, we pay all this money every month. And it's like, we had it 3 months and I've had more problems.
Okay, who the fuck do you think of instantly when you hear this? Like, the poor victimhood.
And I've had,
Many
every time I got to
people.
get up and
Where do I
reset the
start?
box. I'm
Yeah,
watching
right.
it on YouTube. And
The
the
list.
guy who tried to help him on customer service only made Al more aggravated. Okay. Because of course they always blame the victim, right? They say, did you pull any wires on your TV? Right? It's never like their problem, the cable's problem, right?
Oh my God. She's so dramatic.
KB.
It's an optimum.
Hashtag safe from being victimized by a cable box.
Optimum.
What the
But
fuck?
who knows for how long we're going to keep it.
I'm fucking dead.
You know, they blame. He's like, I didn't pull any freaking things. You think I would know it? And he's like, and if I did pull any, whatever, the cables, I would know how to put it back in. That's not the problem. You're the problem. The company's the problem. This box is the problem, right? So,
Well, match made in heaven, sounds like.
the next day, on Sunday,
What up, Jensen?
I filmed out, and I was just gonna talk to him about how funny it was to me that he completely lost his shit over this cable box issue. And while he's explaining it to me, and I'm filming him, he goes to show me, you know, what happened, like to recreate the issue. And something happens and he can't get back into the game he was watching. Right? So actually, as I'm here talking to him about what happened the day before, something happened and they want him to re-enter the password. And then they said, that's not the password when it is the password. And again, Al starts losing his cool. Okay. And it's funny. It's funny. And I watched it. I put it together in a little video.
Oh my.
And it's hysterical to me.
Oh,
because he's such a mellow guy.
Yes.
But given the current, and I really want to post it,
right?
But
Mom?
Given the current environment where everything is so critiqued lately about me, I'm concerned about posting it because they're going to be like, look at Al yelling and cursing.
Because there's videos of him doing the same in your background, and then you come back in the room shaking and visibly, I can't talk, visually, you can tell that you are shaking and all upset. I'm sorry, it's a thing. So, yeah, probably not the best idea because this mellow guy, more the stories you tell are him being erratic and out of control. Sorry, probably. I mean, at least you have some self-awareness not to post it.
The cable box and scream. I mean, he doesn't. He goes. He does say, "What the?" He goes. He says, "What the fuck?" He goes, "What the fuck?" He's like, "What the fuck is wrong with this fucking thing?" It's like I can't. I'm gonna get up every fucking time and hit the cable box. I mean, it's funny. It's funny, and it's funny to see him do this because I mean, it's a very real.
Oh my
moment.
God! Why is it so funny?
That sounds extreme for a cable issue. I mean, I know people like their games and shit, but this doesn't sound funny to me. It sounds like he was really pissed off about.
I mean, it's not like they can't find. Look, I'm just gonna be straight here. It's not like you can't find the game on the phone. You know, even if your internet's out, whatever, you can most likely find the game on the phone. That's the thing. That's the beautiful thing called unlimited data. You can still get service. You can still watch your game on the phone. It might be tiny, I get it, but still, all that over the fucking box going out. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking done with humanity for right now.
I'm with Elizabeth. If Kyle talked to somebody like that, again, I'm overly kind to people in the service industry, especially when you're trying to get help for something like that.
Right?
If you treat them with, I guess I'm just not that way. Like I would be embarrassed to yell at somebody over the phone over a cable issue. It's not that serious at the end of the day for me, but
exactly. Because you know what? Even with my cable company, I stated what happens. I talk to them. We try to fix the issue, and if it can't be fixed, they'll send somebody out here. But you know what? At the end of the day, I've got an iPad and I've got a phone. My phone, I still have service on it through the company that my phone is through. Okay? It ain't no big deal. I can still get service and I can still watch shit on my phone. Cable ain't that big of a fucking deal for me. I'd shut it off if I could. But really, I can't. Just other people like watching cable. I just don't watch TV. Why? Because what do you think? We have the streaming apps.
Somebody mentioned the door's on the wrong side. She's got her camera mirrored. This must be the better swoop angle.
Yeah, look at her hair.
Yeah, she's got her. Usually the swoop is to the other side. It's just she's got her camera mirrored at this point. Must be the better swoop angle.
But what do you guys think?
Dusty, go sit in the corner.
No wait to post. I wouldn't post it. It's so relatable, right? But I wouldn't just wait for a little while or make it members only. Don't post. Don't judge him. That's what I thought. And it's sort of sad because seriously, it is so. It reminded me of that one video Al showed me of the kid going like. Ugh.
The reason why I even say anything about this is I want you to think we can't. 99% of us cannot stand what BJ does. If BJ posted a video of this same situation and it was Craig, what would people say?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if I posted a video of Kyle doing that, what would people say? Rightfully fucking so. Rightfully so. Like, it's not that serious. Fucking chill out, dude.
Like this with his dad.
Right.
His dad's like, what the hell is wrong with you? You know, and the dad's getting all irate and everything. And it's funny. And Al, because it was so unintentional that like when Al went to show me what happened with the cable box talking about it, it ends up messing up. And then it won't take his password and it says it's the wrong password. And I'm going, maybe you're supposed to capitalize.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got it. I got it.
Remember to
Here's
put,
where the issue is. Here's where the issue is. You know, Julie, next time this happens, I got a solution. I'm going to give you a little tip, okay? And trust me, it'll work. Next time this issue happens, go to the cable box, look at the bottom. You see all the barcodes on there? It's called an SSN number. Put that in. That's your password, dumbass. That's the correct one. Guarantee you, it's going to work. This was all for fucking over nothing. What the fuck?
I mean,
I feel bad for that poor guy already.
That's just screams.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, the fact that she said they always blame the victim, like, even to use that type of language.
That dude's the victim.
Issue,
no, Dusty.
Oh my gosh, people are wild. You want me to play? I don't know. I think there must be something else said.
You go ahead, honey.
Oh
I'm
my
just
god,
saying.
this is wild.
No, Dusty. Brittany. Thank you, Craig's Boots. The SSIN. There you go. Julie, it's the SSIN. Thank you, Craig's Boots, for correcting that one. I knew I was missing a letter in there. And no, Dusty, Brittany already posted that. She ducks that one out.
Bitch, this is wild.
It is. That poor man's the victim.
Yeah, the customer's poor guy at the cable company.
Like, do you have a special symbol, a question mark or an exclamation point? He's like, no, it's this. That's the password. I've been using the same password. I mean, it was such an organically funny moment.
Organic,
but I can't play it because, yeah, don't post it. Isn't that a sad statement?
No, it's not. It's self-awareness.
Oh my god.
It would be misused by the drama game, but it would be funny for the large.
This screams entitled. If you're that pissed off over cable, that's privilege and
YouTube audience, because he didn't, and neither of us intended that by just. It was his idea to turn it on to show me what happened, and then it got messed up again. And it was telling him his password wasn't his password.
Oh my god.
It was so funny.
Why is that funny?
With his accent too. It is because you never see out, and he's like, and he's, I mean, his real like Jersey Italian guy comes out. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck is wrong with this fucking company? He's like, I tell you this, I pay my bill every time. And he's like, he was just going off. And knew what he says. And he also said, talking about the survey, saying, he goes, yeah, because I said, you were saying you suck. He's like, yeah, I said, you suck. This, and he's like saying what he said to on the survey. Everything about your company sucks. Your product sucks. Your customer service sucks. Your Wi-Fi sucks. Your cable boxes suck.
Right, Mother McCready?
But, oh, well. That's a sad statement. He's a great guy.
Oh, my God.
He's so funny. Like, people don't even realize, like, how
oh, yeah, that's funny.
He is.
Huh,
like,
that's funny, right?
Even like that.
This is wild.
Right, Bobby. He can do his password reset. It's not that hard. But apparently, I guess for him it is.
Today, I had to pay a bill. Shocking, right? Adult. And it kept giving me an error. And it said, please check your card number and re-enter. And I was like, no. Tried that card 3 times, same error. Went to another card, tried that card. Still wouldn't. You know what I did? I simply picked up the phone, called the company, paid over the phone. And they said, sorry, that's been happening. We have glitches occasionally. You're all done. Okay. Hung up the phone. Okay.
Shit like that does happen.
Didn't anything. And I got an error code. I even have a screenshot of it because I was like, what is this? Nope. Didn't cuss at anybody. Just simply picked up the phone. Actually, when I stepped away the first time, yeah. That's all I did. Takes 3 minutes.
No. Well, yeah.
Screamed.
But that's the thing, though. Why is this so fucking hilarious? It goes back to her, like I said last night, she lowers her nose at hardworking folks.
Yep. They're beneath everybody.
Yeah. I'm not even going to lie. I'm just going to flat out say it. Even folks that have worked their entire lives that do have money, They live in a nice house. They don't even act like this.
No.
She probably looks down on them too.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. This isn't. If
It was, I mean, I was trying that Saturday night when he was really mad, when the Duke game like went off and then like, and it was a really good part of the game. And he was so mad. I mean, it just can't help laughing because you're just like, oh my God, you know, like what
I'd
happened?
be mortified. I'm like that though. So to each their own, not judging. I know there's people that are like this and it is whatever, but I would be embarrassed. I am so kind and passive when it comes to customer service reps, anything like that.
Exactly.
I can't imagine. Sometimes you get frustrated because you're like, especially with paperwork and shit that you have to do, but that's never going to fix the issue. Screaming and hollering is not fixing the issue. And I refuse to get worked up. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Like what happened? Like I thought something terrible happened. He's like, the TV won't, you know, it's just, you know what happens.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
so funny.
when the time and right place, we'll see it. We love Al. He's great. And this time period has been hurtful for him. Seeing me hurt,
oh geez,
it's not made him very happy either.
For fuck's sake.
And you know, it's not worth it. It's really not worth it.
Oh my God.
And it is what it is.
Earth.
But that's it.
Check your text. Give me a second.
Looking forward to you know, lots of things coming up. I'm looking forward to Spencer's TV debut, third Monday in April. We got to get past my mom's surgery, God willing. All prayers are welcome for that. I do believe in the power of prayer, and I will be praying for my mom's speedy recovery and to get through it well.
God willing.
And I will be staying with her part of the time, or she's staying with me. It depends on, you know, how things go. My sister's gonna be in town.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we get to see Passover. We're supposed to have Easter here with some of Al's family. And when I say some of Al's family, even when we have some of his family, that's still like 10 to 15 people. Like if we had all of his brothers and sisters and their spouses and their kids and their spouses, and now there's grandchildren, we'd have 30
Simplify?
people here.
I can't either.
You literally couldn't fit. So we're having some people here. And I don't know. Al's always the chef for that. I have been trying to thank you everyone for supporting.
I need to practice better at that and turn my blur feature way up.
Julie, Angelina says, and thank you guys to do it. It's sad you aren't able to share funny parts of my life. Yeah, at this moment, right? Because people will read into it.
Earth, corner of the mouth.
Yep.
To
what I just, yeah.
It's fucking crazy. Look at
sad you aren't able to share funny parts
God.
of my life. Yeah, at this
I'm
moment, right?
gonna send this to Belinda.
We're right.
Into it.
Yep. I'm gonna send this to Belinda right now.
And I don't want anybody thinking anything bad about Al, because there's nothing bad about it. I mean, it was a totally human reaction. Everybody, I mean, how many times if you want to put
human
your foot
reaction?
through the TV when the
Never. I've never gotten upset with the TV. I just walk away and go do something else.
Yeah.
You're watching something good and the
I've got
dude,
I've got like I said, I've got an iPad, I got a telephone. Fuck. I'd just go outside and sit there. Like, what the fuck? Jesus. All that over the fucking TV not working or the password not working. Goddamn.
I can't do that because it sets a tone in my household. And if my emotions are that off kilter, it affects the people around me. And that's just not something that I'm willing to teach, that's how you deal with frustrations.
Jesus. All that over a fucking TV not working and the password not being put in right. Damn. That poor dude. I'm gonna.
Yeah, this is from today.
out in the middle of a movie and it stops, right? Please remember, this is not a normal situation you're in, and these drama folks are not normal people. And by normal people, I mean decent, respectful, moral, reasonable. We got your back. I appreciate it. They will misjudge.
Oh my God! What?
And that's
we're not the moral people ever.
wrong because he's a prince. I mean, he's a wonderful, he's just a great person. That's all I could say. And I'm very lucky. I count myself very lucky to have ever met Al.
Oh.
And I count myself lucky to have met all of you. And I'm.
Oh, that's right. She's going on a book tour, y'all. But she's scared.
I said, and I wish you adieu.
Fuck out of here.
And I hope you have a good night. And that's it. No drama, just good news, just happy news,
Bitch, you just told us some drama that you was having. That poor dude from the cable company. He's the victim.
I'm proud of Spencer. Have a good night, everybody. Mwah.
That poor dude.
Wow, that's intense. Oh, speaking of men, mine's home.
Good God. You know what this reminds me of?
That actually I have a little bit of sadness in me. That's midday.
See, some of you guys saw Hillbilly Belinda's members only stream, and some of you guys haven't. And this was from the other day.
She did a great stream.
Yeah, still have to finish it.
She's gonna strike you.
Who?
I'm just joking. How dare you play a members only stream?
Unless I'm not. Well, see, here's the thing, though. Unless she can't, unless she's going to strike me for my own video. But hey, whatever.
Anyways, that became very clear. She's like, "That you want to fucking piss me off? Do that shit." I was like, "Okay, I'm never striking nobody."
Right? Crimson Moon.
I'm telling Belinda.
That's my video. That's my fair use banner. Watch what else you see too. Watch. Crimson Moon, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I do appreciate you. And Lala Lauren, gorgeous. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. We just had a YouTube baby. Thank you for being a member, honey. I do appreciate you. Now, see, this one's mine. I know who I got it from. And I got proof, Revival. I got proof. Don't make me bring out the receipts. Better yet, I can bring her up here.
Can we put Kyle on the spot, Earth?
Sure. Why not?
Just for shits and giggles, because he just walked in and he has no idea what the fuck we're doing.
Hey, Beth.
Babe, come here for a minute. Just because. If you had a problem with a cable issue, like you were watching racing, and the race went down because the cable was having, and you had to call them up, what would you do?
Stream it?
No, what would you do though? Like, say you're having an issue with our cable and it affected your motocross race. What would your initial reaction be?
Probably try to find out if there's an outage. I don't know. Watch it on my phone.
Would you scream at the guy?
No.
And then would you say that they always blame the victim?
What?
Would you feel that the cable company was victimizing you?
No.
And would you scream and holler and throw things?
No. Actually, yeah. I would go into the bathroom, yell into the mirror that I'm the victim of a victim. And I would yell at myself repeatedly in the mirror for being an idiot.
He got his haircut.
Hello.
Hey, Kyle.
The look on it, I need to start putting him on camera when I ask him those things, because the look of straight confusion is always present, because he's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, we just watched a woman who listened to her husband just completely belligerently just yell at some poor cable guy because his game went off the air. TV's gone and the password didn't work, and well, it goes from there. And apparently he's the victim of they're the victim of their own cable company.
Yeah, fucking winger.
Yeah, you belittled the shit out of the guy, and then she's
Yeah.
retelling the story, and she's like, it was so funny watching him lose this shit on this guy. And then she's like, of course, they always blame the victim.
I really hope the cable guy came out and was like, fuck it.
Right?
I don't know I'm gonna unplug that one too, just to be a bitch.
Sorry about that.
Right, that's a good answer. That was a good answer. Hell yeah. But
poor guy.
It was. I feel bad for. Look, I'm gonna say my heart's broken for that cable guy.
Okay.
Clemenson girl, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to your karma, sweetheart.
He's just fucking. Kyle's chill though. Like Kyle's always pretty chill. The only time you ever hear him like get upset is when he's working on vehicles.
Right.
Then he's not
It's
mad.
typical.
He's just like, fuck this.
Yeah, it's typical. Look, some of us women get mad about things like that too, but we're not gonna call up a cable company or call up a credit card company and start just going at the operator.
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
Ugh. And we're the lacking moral drama weirdo people. Okay. But
sure.
Victimizing a cable guy and then saying, of course, they blame the victim. That's normal.
Yeah. And laughing about it too. Yeah, I just watched my man do that. Oh my God, it was so funny. Oh my God, you fucking people, I swear.
It just gives me such BJ and Craig vibes. It really does. Like, this is not what we treat. Like, I don't know. But
look, I don't claim
trickle down effect.
Yeah, I don't claim to be normal, not by a long shot, but goddamn, I swear these motherfuckers ain't normal. And if they claim to be, they lying. That's another one to add to the liar's book.
Yeah. The sense of entitlement on that. When Belinda hears that, she's going to be like, what?
It's been sent to her.
Ugh.
Now, I'll tell you why this part here. If you guys didn't see Belinda's members only stream, I'm going to show you what she played in the beginning because, see, I have it. And this is the reason why I uploaded this, because this was fucking gross. And this is the kind of people that remind me of Julie. Some of you know who this man is, some of you don't. And it's if you don't know who he is, that's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Here we go. Just listen to the man. Just listen. Listen how this driver is treated.
Oh, this is a damn disaster, not now.
It's all right, Dusty. I ain't gonna play it all. I'm just gonna give some folks a little bit of a preview. I ain't playing all of this. Hell no. It was already bad enough listening to it 3 times.
You better cover your mouth, honey. Ain't nobody trying to get sick over here. Sure.
Jesus.
You ain't got no damn KN95 mask? Sure. Oh, my dog. He coughing up a damn storm in here. Shit.
Now, mind you, this man's in his 70s. Just driving Uber, making an honest day's work. That's all he's doing. And this is how he's treated. And the dude in the back is drunk as shit. Not a surprise, though.
Ain't nobody trying to get sick. Oh, my dog. He ain't right. He ain't right. No.
What the fuck? Oh, my.
Yeah. This guy's a fucking prick.
Oh, my.
70 years old and just driving Uber. And he gets treated like this. This is gross. And this man filming it is a YouTuber. Well, if you call it that. If you call it that.
Oh, this is okay. I remember now.
Yeah.
This is. Okay. I gotcha.
I'll just play a few more seconds of it.
That's dull. He ain't right. Well, now, you know what, sir? You make me really damn mad. You didn't have to come on the highway when you know good and damn well there's traffic there. Sir, Enough. Yeah. Oh, now you don't want to answer me, bitch.
Fuck.
My stars. I am so damn mad. I am so. This is not right.
See, that's how this man treats honest working folk. Mm-hmm. Sure
Will you-
does.
Can you play the rest of that's fucking or is
I
there a
can,
reason you
yeah.
don't want to play the rest of it?
I can. It's not a problem.
This is concerning. I'd be worried if I was the driver. Like this is
Yeah. Yeah, note to self, it is.
oh. That's
These are the kind of people that look down on others that work. He does the same thing.
Sir. You speak English? No. Then what the hell you doing picking me up for? Why you came on a highway when you know good and damn well is bumping and bumping?
How I know the traffic? Traffic not good?
Because you got GPS in there. No. You got GPS in there. You know good and damn well. You could have went local. You don't know GPS in there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't yell at me. Good.
Is he methed out?
No, he's drunk.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And what he needs is a fucking exorcism. And I said what I said.
It sounds like he's having one.
I wouldn't be surprised. Probably flew out the fucking window and said, fuck it, wrong body.
This is concerning though.
Oh, it is, yes.
I'm so damn mad at you. Yes, I am. And you want me $30 to sit in this bumper to bumper traffic and go in there? No. No, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. You're a damn disaster right now. Stop. Look. How long until we get there? Where you from?
From heaven.
Well, you need to go back up there, man, because you don't know how to talk to people in the world.
Yeah, man.
Shut your ass.
God.
I mean, that was a great response from the driver.
You know me? My stars. He's a disaster. He's so bad. You don't even know. My star. You was a bumper to bumper. You should have went local.
Wow. See, because the man don't speak English, Hussey goes full on. Yeah.
This is wild. I
Fuck
mean,
you, Hussey.
that driver though, where are you from? Heaven? Like that was a great.
Yeah.
Wow. This is concerning.
And Dusty's right. This is what this man does. This is not a skit. This is how Hussey acts. He treats waitstaff like garbage, films in bars when told not to, and turns on friends when convenient.
And he's from Girl World?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. He's just pure fucking trash.
You know damn better. My stars. Sir, how old is you?
Then you're a goddamn.
Well, you need to go to bed.
Jesus Christ.
75.
Yes, I know it. You need to go to bed. You 75 too old to drive in traffic, and I know it. You need to take your ass to bed.
Yeah.
I know. You like to cuddle?
Oh.
Sir. Hello?
Don't bother to me.
I'm not bothering you, old bitch. I'm sitting in the back. I ain't saying shit.
Wow.
Do you like to cuddle? Are you gonna ignore me now? You don't hear well from your right ear? Bastard. You's a damn disaster. I am so damn mad at you. I am mad at you, honey. And when I call taxi back, I'm gonna tell them.
Fucking loser, Hussey. I swear to fucking God.
And he put this on live himself?
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Oof.
You can see, it's like in part of the Julie situation. She's no different than some of the other people that treat others like this, that do work for their money, that go to work for 10 hours, 12 hours, sometimes 14 hours a day to make an honest living for their families.
This man's 75 years old and he's still driving to provide for his life. Like, that says a lot.
Yeah.
Unreal. And then to be treated like this. Ugh.
That's why I give this man a lot of props driving this fuck around.
Mm. Yeah,
But
thank you for playing the rest of it, because I'm not familiar with this, and this is sad.
Not a problem.
Masses that you took me on the damn highway, waste my damn time.
That was it.
Yeah, that's no, oof. It's probably one of those positions, though. Would he get more aggressive if he did kick him out?
I don't know.
That
I
might
wouldn't doubt it.
Situation. Yeah. Ugh.
The way he was acting that night, I wouldn't doubt it. But see, I haven't watched Hussey since the MFW days, since they were on panels together, and then I quit watching, and then here comes coming over there, or going over there. It's kind of hard not to listen to him because he's all over the people's screens. Like, they're all reviewing him. So I'm like, okay, fuck it. I'm going to start listening again. So, yeah.
Dusty's comment. Ouch.
So everyone knows, yeah.
Ugh.
Not the crow's feet.
Shit like that goes viral. Like, there was a man, it makes me think of a good heartfelt story. Kyle showed me a TikTok recently. There was an elderly man who was Uber driving still in his, I think, late 70s, maybe even 80, to provide for him and his wife. His wife had lost her job due to medical issues, and in order to provide for her medication, he was working 10 to 12 hours a day doing DoorDash deliveries. And he delivered, somebody caught him on their camera, and he was having a hard time even going up the steps. I mean, he's elderly. And she posted it, and it went viral, and they raised over 800,000 the last time I looked. It might be way over that. Initially, their goal was $20,000 to be able to give him some reprieve so he didn't have to work. And when she said, we're going to raise 20,000, he's like, well, then I might only have to work like 8 to 10 hours a day. And it blew up, and they raised a lot of money for him, and him and his wife are provided for. It's over $1 million now. Things like that. Like, there is no reason this man at 75 years old is still in the position where he even has to put up with that abuse. This is how our senior citizens are being treated. That's bullshit.
It is.
Yeah, it's an amazing story. A bunch of big news agencies picked it up and stuff, and they were so incredibly grateful. Oh, sorry, I had to end that with a feel-good story, because that's fucking... Yeah, over $2,000 a month, and he was driving 10 to 12 hours a day doing DoorDash deliveries, and he struggled getting up the stairs, and that's what she noticed, and she was like, what is going on here?
Hey, butterfly kisses, honey. How you doing? Yeah, see, it's people like that wouldn't know what a 10-hour, 12-hour, maybe 14-day-hour job is like. They don't. They wouldn't know. They wouldn't know what it's like coming home with their feet killing them.
Yeah.
Nope. They wouldn't know. But that's how people like that driver and other people like Julie sees, they don't matter to them. No. And that's my opinion.
We've had some of the coolest Uber drivers when Kyle and I travel. We talk their ear off, but learning, their stories or where they're from, or, you learn about people, and a little bit of kindness goes a long fucking way. And remembering that we're pretty much, every one of us is one paycheck away from being without a house. Like, it's, I don't know, but.
Hey, Shifty.
That shit.
I know.
That
It's
bothers
crazy.
me. That
I
man.
know it. That's why, yeah. That's why I played it, because everybody should know this is who we have everywhere. This ain't the first person.
They all
And
have
when,
similar behavior.
yeah. And that was the first, like, before I went to bed and I saw a lady that I mod for with when she played it, I debated if I should upload it or not. I messaged her just a few hours after I woke up and I said, "Can you send me that clip?" And I uploaded it.
Just can't
And there you
imagine.
go.
My in-laws are that age, and thankfully they have their retirement and stuff, but I can't imagine somebody treating them like that, or I just can't imagine.
Nope.
I would lose it. Mm-mm.
It's fucking nuts, though. Why? Oh, wait, what's the point? Go work. You know what? Go work in a soup kitchen for 10 hours. See what it feels like on your feet.
Serve
Go.
others.
Yeah. Serve others.
These are the people that are so self-serving and selfish, though, in that sense. They just radiate entitlement and privilege, and it's so gross.
Yeah, but when you look down on folks, that's where I got a problem with people.
Yeah.
And that's where I step back from people like that. And I'm glad the friends that I do have are not like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was raised the proper way.
Yeah. That's oof.
Are you going on?
Rough. That was rough to watch. Am I going on?
Yeah.
No, hell no. Mm-mm.
Is anybody on? Because I'm gonna shut down after the shut down.
I was just coming up here to hang out with you, and we ended up here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah, we did.
Sorry, I
But,
fucked your stream up today.
no, you didn't. That was fine. You
We
didn't
kinda
fuck it up.
We watched a little bit of everything and all in one.
Yeah. But it's also to show that what Julie's doing is helping up in the people's inboxes, asking for help.
Yeah.
Just be aware. Just if you guys get any messages from her at all, ignore them. Do not answer them.
Well, do as you wish, but just remember this is the person who
I mean, I would ignore them though.
Yeah, I mean, you're smart, but of course people are going to do what they want to do, but just be careful because nobody's off limits. And if you and I've actually had people come to me and say, "Look, I have given her my information. She has my information and I'm afraid of doing anything." That makes me sad. Because that
Bless you.
shouldn't even be
Thank you.
Kenzie.
Sniffing all that liquor.
That shouldn't even be something that people are having to concern themselves with, but here we are. Okay, I'm gonna hop down so you can close out.
I know, Tip. We are the mean girls. We're the mean girls. We're the pick me girls. We're everything in between.
Lazy Wolf, I saw that. Somebody told me about that earlier, and I went and kind of found a little bit of the context. Not really sure fully. It might be one of those ones that doesn't happen either, but we'll see.
You don't have to jump on people.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna talk to you later. Have a good night, Earth.
You
Good night,
too.
Pat. Thanks for
Thank
letting
you for
us
joining me.
derail, and I will see you very soon.
Okay. Thank you
Oh,
for
wait.
joining me.
I tried. You know how when you end a stream, it's up in the upper right corner.
Well,
Yeah,
wait a minute. She's trying to end my stream from her end, and she can't.
I know, and all I have to do is hit this one. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. All right. Let me see if anybody else is on that I can pass you off to. I don't know who's on. Where can I send y'all? Oh, you guys are welcome. Thank you for sticking it out with us. I don't know. Is anybody on over on Kick at all? Do you guys know? Because if there is, I'll send you guys over there. I mean, I can't redirect you guys over there, but I mean, you know what? There is one thing I can do. I can go look in the redirect real quick and see who's on. Let me go see real quick. let's see where I can send you guys off to. Oh, you guys are great. But I do thank you guys for being here with us today. I do appreciate you guys. Always. Let me see. Redirect. Add. Let's see. Well. Oh, that should be interesting. I wonder if there's any more updates on that. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I got you guys. I wonder if there's any more updates on this. All right. So I'm going to send you all over to Rubber Ramada. She's doing an update on the LaGuardia Airport plane crash. So when I end out here, you guys will be redirected over there. But I do thank you guys for being here with us. You guys are amazing as always. And I'll probably be back within the next few days or so. I don't really know, but we'll see what the week brings. But you guys be safe and be careful on these streets. And I'll talk to you guys soon. Okay? Bye.